Well, once I buy power, in no time, I have to buy power again. So what's really the challenge?
Please the king that the walls of Jerusalem should be built.
This morning we want to hear from you here on the Super Morning Show.
Then it please the king
Do you have challenges with
that the walls
electricity consumption? Are you concerned
to the glory
that your prepaid meter seems to be running too fast and in no time you have to buy electricity or power again?
who just
Share that experience with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
But brethren, my prayer is none of us here present will be some lads in the house of the Lord. But
So for all of you who are complaining of a massive spike in electricity bills, well, would love to hear from you here on the Super Morning Show.
the Holy
Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS.
Myers to
Then on WhatsApp 05511119997.
in the power, in the anointing of the Holy.
But also coming up this morning, government intends to purchase 3 tons of gold weekly in push for a 15-month import cover. That's according to Finance Minister Dr. Kasiel Atoforsen.
Build the God.
Now, he's presented Ghana's ever first National Reserves Building Policy, the Ghana Accelerated National Reserve Accumulation Policy, to Parliament. And under the policy, the government plans to purchase 3 tons of gold every week through the Gold Board with a target of adding $9.5 billion annually to Ghana's gross international reserves. Well, this morning we ask a very simple question. Strategic decision. And can Gold Board provide the 3 tons of gold weekly? Or you have concerns that we could be getting into realms of illegal, getting into the realms of purchasing gold from illegal miners.
I will arise today. Lord, I will arise. Lord, I will arise. I will arise and build. In the days of Nehemiah, he was a prophet. He was a prophet.
Also coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show,
When
the National Communications Authority
all the broken
celebrates 30 years of transformative communications, you would say?
Jerusalem
Or you say there's more work to be done? Well, they join us here on the Super Morning Show. It's Director General Reverend Engineer Edmond Yurinchi Fianco
prayed
is our guest here on the Super Morning Show, and Alabaster International Ministry. Okay, we need them as Alabaster Box, right? Kojo, yes.
Yes.
They're also celebrating 30 years. Okay. I was actually thinking of, this morning when I was coming, I wanted to drop one from them.
Which
How
of
come it
them?
escaped me?
Which of them did you
I like the welcome.
Okay,
They're celebrating 30 years and will be joining us here on
Welcome.
the Super Morning Show.
Ways all low.
But Kojo, how's the your electricity purchase going?
It is going.
It is going, eh?
It is very good, Charlie. I couldn't sleep last night because after reading some posts, I was like, okay, just dig up your own data and do your own analysis. So I went to my ECG purchases, the text messages I received, and I compiled data from June 2023 to now, right? Onya, I'll share some of the numbers.
Critical.
We have to discuss this ECG matter.
No problem.
I think something is something somewhere.
So we will discuss it in detail. But folks, we're doing this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. Coming up is the news at 6.
arise. I will arise and build. In the days of Nehemiah, he was a prophet. He was a prophet of old. When he heard of the broken walls of Jerusalem, fasted and he prayed to the God of heaven. He fasted and he prayed, he travailed to the God of heaven. Then it pleased the king that the walls of Jerusalem should be built to the glory of our Lord. Then it pleased the king, yea, that the walls of Jerusalem should be built to the glory of our Lord. Then came Sanballat, then came Tobiah, who just hated the work of the Lord. But brethren, my prayer is none of us here present will be Sanballats in the house of the Lord. But Nehemiah stood up, yea, in the power, in the anointing of the Holy Ghost.
Joy 99.7
Nehemiah
FM.
stood up, Nehemiah.
Welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 and Hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, NDC majority and NPP minority clash over government's plan to build 15-month import reserves.
Somewhere in 2021-2022, the Bank of Ghana embarked on the Domestic Gold Purchase Program and the Gold for Reserves Program.
Mr. Speaker, this has to go down as one of the most forward-looking economic policies envisaged by any government.
We'll tell you what that means for the economy. Also coming up, Swedru School of Business to roll out character development programs and tougher disciplinary measures after its students assaulted a student of Obrachre SHS last week. Business.
Petrol prices to witness highest increase in recent times. From next month, we heard from the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, COPEC. That's on the Joy Business Report.
And later we take you to Nema, where candidates in the Yawasu East Parliamentary by-election set for next Tuesday face off in a fierce debate over who holds the best policy for the area.
So the vision is there. We just want the opportunity. That's why I left Nigeria to come and continue that vision here.
We have details as the Ghana Police Service announces the deployment of 80 police personnel to each electoral area for the election. These and more with me, Fred Smith. This is Joy News, independent, fearless, and credible journalism. Let's dive in now, and as Parliament's Finance Committee considers a new government policy aimed at building substantial foreign reserves, sharp differences have emerged between the minority and majority sides over the scope and ambition of the proposal. Yesterday, Finance Minister Dr. Kasiel Ato-Forsen presented to Parliament a plan to accumulate reserves equivalent to 15 months of import cover.
To strengthen Ghana's resilience to economic shocks, Cabinet has approved the Ghana Accelerated National Reserve Accumulation Policy. The policy represents Ghana's strategic plan to strengthen external resilience by increasing the nation's international reserve equivalent of 15 months of import cover by end 2028.
You heard the Finance Minister, Dr. Kasiel Ato-Forsen. The minority is arguing that this is not the first time a government has proposed leveraging the country's natural resources to shore up reserves. Here are Dr. Gideon Boako and Dr. Kabiru Tia Mahama, both NPP MPs on the Finance Committee.
Somewhere in 2021-2022, the Bank of Ghana embarked on the Domestic Gold Purchase Program and the Gold for Reserves Program under the leadership of the former Vice President, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
The second spin is a sin of propaganda, Mr. Speaker, that when you want to highlight a policy to rally around the House, get everyone around, you must acknowledge leaders of old, of yesterday, who have initiated similar things, of which you are building on.
Well, meanwhile, the majority maintains that the policy represents a bold and strategic step towards building a resilient economy capable of withstanding global shocks. Listen to Finance Committee Chairman Isaac Adongo and Government Communications Minister Felix Kwachiofosu.
At the time we were going to the IMF in 2022, Ghana's reserve could only support 0.8 months, less than 2 weeks of import cover. And yet somebody said he started gold purchase program and gold for reserves, but ended up without reserves.
Mr. Speaker, this has to go down as one of the most forward-looking economic policies envisaged by any government.
Well, in the studio with me is Parliamentary Affairs Correspondent Kweku Asante. Wait more on this, Kweku. What will this new policy mean for the Ghanaian economy?
So, Fred, Ghana has traditionally maintained foreign reserves sufficient to cover just about 3 months of import cover. The difficulty, however, arises always during global economic shocks when those reserves are rapidly depleted in efforts to stabilize the city, sometimes leaving the country with barely 1 or 2 weeks of import cover like we saw in 2022. And at a time when global gold prices continue to soar, the government is now seeking to leverage this natural resource to build more durable buffers, and that is what they are seeking to do with this unprecedented 15 months of import cover.
Many thanks to you, Kweku Asante, our Parliamentary Affairs Correspondent there. Now, the Swedish School of Business says it is rolling out character development programs for its students following the assault of a student of Obratere SHTS last week, which has since gone viral. The school, in a statement, also says it is strengthening discipline, guidance and counseling structures following the incident. It is the first public comment by officials of the school after a 24-hour directive from the police CID for them to hand over the students involved in the attack. My colleague Darrell Hall is in the studio with details of that statement. Darrell, what does it say?
Well, good morning to you, Fred. Well, management of the school is reaffirming its commitment to student welfare and character development and has announced plans to intensify guidance and counseling programs while reinforcing disciplinary measures to prevent a recurrence of that incident. The school described the conduct in the video as unacceptable and inconsistent with its values and the regulations of the Ghana Education Service. It assured the public that appropriate sanctions will be applied after ongoing investigations are concluded. Management also confirmed that it is cooperating fully with security and law enforcement agencies as the students involved remain with the authorities. Now, while apologizing to the affected student, sister school and educational authorities as well as the general public, the Swedish School of Business appealed for calm as due process takes its course, Fred.
Thanks, Darrell, for that. Well, yesterday, the National Peace Council issued a statement expressing concern about the rising cases of student violence after recording 6 such incidents in 1 week at school sports competitions. It is calling for improved security in schools and at sporting events, as well as stronger counseling services to address indiscipline. It is also appealing to parents and guardians to take more active role in promoting discipline, tolerance, and respect among students. Meanwhile, former General Secretary of the Christian Council of Ghana, who believes, Dr. Frimpong, who believes that the problem goes beyond punishment, is asking for policies that reflect a broader moral crisis that requires collective national action.
Our educational system at the moment is suffering from moral deficit, and there is a need for, as a country, to give it national attention. And the national research agenda of the current government must also consider matters of conduct and behavior, morality, especially of our young people and our students.
And you had the former General Secretary of the Christian Council of Ghana. Let's turn now to Nima, where candidates in the Yawasu East Parliamentary by-election have faced off in a heated debate outlining what they say are the best policies to lead the constituency ahead of the March 3 polls. The NDC's Baba Jamal is contesting the MPP's Baba Ali Yusuf, with 2 others also contesting as independent candidates. The Ghana Police Service, meanwhile, says more than 80 officers will be deployed to each electoral area as campaigning intensifies. More in this report by Stephen Mensah.
With just 6 days to the Yayawasu East parliamentary elections, the stakes are high as candidates sharpen their messages and defend their track records. Baba Jamal Mohammed Ahmed of the National Democratic Congress says his focus will be on tackling unemployment.
We have measured it, have done the research to deal with drugs, to deal with education, to deal with skill training. That's why when I have this document and say I'm going to give it to you, So the vision is there. We just want the opportunity. That's why I left Nigeria to come and continue that vision here.
The new patriotic party represented by Baba Ali Yusuf says his main priority will be to address long-standing developmental challenges in the area.
When Vincent Odote Sowa won Ladedo Kotopo, they were trailing with over 13,000 deficits. But because his candidature resonates well with the people, he won the seats. My candidature resonates well with the people, and I'm going to win, inshallah.
And the Tano River, once a vital lifeline for the people of Techiman, has been reduced to a stretch of cracked mud and waste, triggering flooding, health concerns, and the loss of an important community heritage. For our climate evidence series, Anna Sabit reports.
Once this river carved stories into this land, it carried canoes, quenched thirst, and cradled life. Its name was whispered with respect, Tano. Today, it is a whisper of what was, a ghost of itself.
The Tano River was revered, but now the river is no more there. I think the river is now a gutter.
That transformation from queen to gutter is not a natural disaster. It is a human-made crisis.
I need the hot akra. Say sunya top na a rua ne habane politics no good so your boss and I but no one no man wunya babia and kwasebino.
Area head of the Environmental Protection Agency, Osman Young, shares some key contributors to the current situation.
So if you just look ahead here, about 30 meters away from where I'm currently standing, there are a lot of houses which have encroached the riparian buffer that protects the Tano River.
And you heard the Anna Sabit with that for climate evidence, and that's it for the news this morning. I'm Fred Smith. There's more at myjoyonline.com. Business on the Super Morning Show continues shortly.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Joe Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
When I say ABSA, you say yes. ABSA Bakiti, we go say yes this 2026 till your jobs be dropping down. Yes, you listening to me right now. I know you get dreams. A work is here, and they work it well. Like me, I want to buy that Porsche car I've been dreaming of. I move into my dream house. No landlord will say, yeah. Join the ABSA family and let's help you say yes to your dreams with tailored banking solutions from loans, mortgages, credit cards to digital banking and more. Make 2026 the year of yes with ABSA. Your story matters.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Brush, that's it. That's it.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth right. Brush your teeth. Brush it from and out. Underneath and in
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give their smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Cast your mind back to 2022. The prices were rising. The stress was high. Every liter of fuel felt like a sacrifice. Do you remember who stepped forward first? When others were comfortable with high prices, Star Oil chose you. We cut our own profits so you could keep your AC on, keep your engines running, and keep your life moving without the heavy burden. We gave you room to breathe when things felt tight. Because of you, our star savers, we became number one. Today, the pumps are a battleground. Others are finally cutting prices because they have to. But Star Oil, we do it because we want to. Don't just chase a price, remember a friendship. We were there for you then, and with new innovations coming your way, we are here for you now. Star Oil, still quality and affordable fuels for all.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akwafu.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm great. It's Friday Eve.
Oh, Friday Eve.
Yes.
So you've joined the, the team, Friday Eve.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, not bad. Friday is such a great day.
And February is coming to an end gradually.
Yeah, on Saturday, God willing.
Wow. Then we'll be in the third month of 2026.
Yeah, on Sunday we're in March.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And in March, there's something happening from the 20th to the 21st of March. It's the Joy Safari Experience.
Oh, wow.
We will start with Aqua Safari. We'll take you to Aqua Safari.
Okay.
Then you go and have a brunch by the lakeside, boat rides and everything. Then we'll leave Aqua Safari and come to Safari Valley, where we'd have a bonfire night by the canal with live band music. Okay.
That's quite an experience.
We'll do hiking the following morning. So just think about it for a minute, okay? You are experiencing nature in March.
Beautiful.
5,000 single, 8,000 double. So for you, it's 8,000. Because you have to come with Madame. You understand?
Exactly.
It's very crucial. It's Madame's voice. You understand? So, folks, that's what we're doing. Look, you need to get your ticket and have fun this March. If you're married, it'll be a great opportunity to, get out of Accra with your wife.
Besides, we all live very busy lives. We don't have the chance to explore our own country during this Ghana month. I think it'll be a great time to just go around and explore a bit of Ghana. Yes.
Yeah, you have to. It's I like traveling around the country. I've been to different parts of the country, and I can tell you one thing. Look, when you are outside Accra, outside all the traffic and everything, it's so refreshing.
I can imagine.
Oh, Masa, if you come to my farm, Dara, you wouldn't want to come back to Accra. I'm telling you. But anyway, this morning, lots of issues up for discussion here on the Super Morning Show.
Is ECG part of it?
ECG is. It definitely has to be part of it. Now, in January, there was an increase in tariff by 9.86%. So for purposes of discussion, let's say 10%.
People are saying the way it's going, it's more like 50% increase.
No, for some people it's like 100%.
Wow, it's serious.
So what's happening? But before we get into what's happening, we know that the Energy Minister is asking ECG to investigate that. But we want to hear from you, okay? So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Then on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997.
Tell us your experience.
Exactly. Tell us your experience. We want to know, what you're going through here on the Super Morning Show. So please join us and tell us, what the experiences are. But also coming up this morning, government has this ambitious plan of getting international reserves of 15 months import cover by 2028.
feasible?
Is it feasible? And we intend to purchase 3 tons of gold every week under a new reserve build-up program. How do we ensure that in buying the 3 tons of gold every week, we do not also buy from illegal miners?
Critical question.
Good. This morning also, Darrell, the National Communications Authority turns 30. And so its Director General, Reverend Engineer Fianco, will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show.
When do they turn 30? Today?
No, in this year, 2026, they're turning 30. And so they'll be joining us here on the Super Morning Show to have a conversation about the National Communications Authority. They are a major body when it comes to our communications landscape, and they'll be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. But I'm sure you know of Alabaster Box.
Oh, yeah.
You know of the Welcome Wezolo Akwaba.
Yeah, I remember. Growing up was one of those songs we would wake up to. Yes.
Oh yeah, they're also 30 this year.
Oh wow!
And they're joining us here on the Super Morning
Show. I've got my trumpet for this morning. Why do you do that? Why do you do that?
Akwafu. So look, it's a very packed show here on the Super Morning Show. As always, we do this with you. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997, which means we can get our trumpet this morning.
Yeah, we are going to trumpet the Alabaster Box team. Samuel Deuna and his guys. You guys are so great, and thanks for all the music, the refreshing music, a cappella music that we enjoy once in a while.
So to the Alabaster Box, we say
trumpets. Good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, petrol price is projected to witness highest increase in recent times from next month. We've got details from the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers. Also, Ghana set to refine about 20% of gold purchased from large-scale miners locally. And Food and Beverages Association urges new customs boards to tighten border controls to check smuggling of goods. Details coming up. Welcome to the news this Friday Eve. Hello to our friends listening from Kofi Radio and KT Radio. My name is Darrell Kwao. Government is looking to purchase more than 3 tons of gold every week. This is part of its new reserve build-up program, targeting more than 15 months of import cover by the end of 2028. Here's more in the following report.
The Ghana Gold Board will be looking at buying a minimum of 2.45 tons of gold, especially from the small-scale producers, while the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources will be doing under 1 ton of gold per week from the large-scale producers. Under this new policy guidance, the Bank of Ghana will be the sole institution for selling the gold purchased on behalf of the country, especially when it comes to those that it has taken from the large-scale miners. The purchase of these gold will be done in the Ghana cedi. The Finance Ministry is expected to provide the required funds to the Ghana Gold Board to finance the purchase of these gold from the small-scale miners. The policy will see the import cover of the country reach 6 months by the end of this year, increase to 11.8, and reach the expected 15 months by 2028. The Gold Board is expected to sell some 156 tons of gold every year to the Bank of Ghana under this new gold reserve arrangement put forward by the Finance Minister.
Meanwhile, Ghana, under the new deal, will refine 20% of the gold bought from large-scale miners locally. This initiative is also part of government's plan of value addition to the country's mineral wealth. In a separate development, Finance Minister Dr. Karsila Tuforsen has revealed that the Ghana Gold Board will play a lead role in this reserve accumulation program with some groundbreaking innovations.
The Speaker, the Ghana Gold Board, as the national assayer, is strategically positioned to enforce this newly proposed acquisition arrangement as it maintains field officers in gold rooms of all large-scale mining firms and assess samples gold output before export. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana Gold Board has successfully piloted this new acquisition arrangement with 9 large-scale mining firms in the last 6 months. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana Gold Board will put in place a strategy to efficiently mop adequate volumes of ASM gold output, minimum of 2.45 tons weekly, through official channels to generate adequate foreign exchange for the country. Over the next 3 years, the Ghana Gold Board aims to mop up about 127 tons of ASM gold per annum.
You had the Finance Minister, Dr. Kassala, to force in. Now, the price of petrol could witness one of the highest increases per litre in recent times. That's beginning next month. This was captured in the Fuel Price and Outlook report released by the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, COPEC. The price of petrol could increase by more than 3% per litre, and this might be one of the highest in recent times. Now, based on the data, diesel will increase by 1.52% per litre, while LPG could witness a decline in prices per kilogram. Now, turning to other news, Chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, John Awuni, has urged the newly appointed Acting Commissioner of Customs at the Ghana Revenue Authority, Aaron Kano, to strengthen border controls to curb tax evasion. Mr. Kano's appointment forms part of government's border strategy to fortify Ghana's borders and maximize revenue mobilization. Speaking to Joy Business, Mr. Awuni outlined his expectations of the new Acting Commissioner, stressing the need for stricter enforcement and enhanced compliance at the nation's entry points.
He has a lot of work to do, particularly the borders. That is where a lot of tax evasion takes place. He needs to have a strong eye on the borders. A Lugo border, Sankansi, Aflao border, all those main borders. He needs to have an eye there, because clearly you manage to evade about 40% or more taxes. You are on top of the market, and you can sell your goods at any price. Quickly you turn over and then you move. So the Commissioner of Customs, he has a big job to do. He needs to pay attention strongly to the borders and ensure that the market is fair for everyone.
You had Chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, John Awuni. There is a steady growth in adoption of solar as part of the power mix for most commercial firms, especially in the banking and telecommunication sectors. This follows plans to cut costs to benefit from green initiatives being implemented by the government and development partners. This was revealed by the Brew Hammond Energy Center of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology at a stakeholders workshop in Accra. Here's Director of the Center, Professor David Kwanzaa.
What we realize is that the banks and the telco sector actors, they are all very actively pursuing green and sustainability policies. They are actively pursuing green and sustainability policies. Some of these are influenced by what their shareholders are expecting. Some of them are also influenced by what the regulator is expecting them to do. But we also realize their experiences point to the fact that they are getting some good cost savings by deploying solar technology at some of their facilities.
You heard Director of the Brew Hammond Energy Center, Professor David Kwanzaa. Now, efforts to clamp down on substandard electrical cables in Ghana are intensifying. Nexans Cable Metal Ghana Limited has rolled out new authentication technology to protect consumers and the market. The company's chief executive, Alexander Kwakupom, says a low-smoke anti-counterfeit cable allows end users to instantly verify genuine products. He believes this will significantly reduce unfair competition from fake imports.
The cable industry has had the challenge of combating substandard imported cables. We've been working over the years with the Ghana Standards Authority as well as the Energy Commission to combat this phenomenon. The anti-counterfeit feature of this low-smoke anti-counterfeit cable would enable the end user to attest for themselves and to authenticate that indeed the cable they are using is qualified, certified Nexans Cable Metal. The event has been great. We saw the live demonstration of the comparison of the burning scenario between the Nexans anti-counterfeit cable and an ordinary cable from the market.
Alexander Kwakupom, CEO of Nexans Cable Metal Ghana Limited. Now, the Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture, Emilia Arthur, says government is taking strategic steps to position the blue economy to contribute meaningfully to food security. Speaking at the launch of the Chamber of Aquaculture's Blue Food Innovation Hub, she noted the hub aligns with plans being made by the government to modernize the aquaculture sector.
We are mindful that sustaining and expanding these contributions requires innovation, sound resource management, and strong institutional frameworks. The challenges confronting the sector, including resource depletion, climate variability, limited access to finance, and gaps in value chain efficiency, demand enhanced collaboration between government and key industry stakeholders. So the hub aligns seamlessly with government's broader agenda to modernize the fisheries and aquaculture sector through sustainability, value addition, digital transformation, and inclusive growth.
You heard the Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture, Emilia Arthur. Next, our Investor Eye episode for this morning. How often do you read the terms and conditions of products and services before signing up? Well, today, Amoah, Chief Executive Officer at IT Consortium, explains why it is important to read the terms and conditions of any investment app or digital platform before signing up. Take a listen.
So the first thing to do is to make sure that that app you are downloading to use, that the company that's providing that app is licensed by the central bank, and you can go to their website to find out, right? And it's important that you read the terms and conditions. We don't like to read them, but if you're going to put your money on a platform, you must know what the terms and conditions say. And these apps are designed for you to do it yourself, not with the help of someone. So it's important that you also learn how to use it. And for any company that's providing an app like this, especially regulated by central bank, they'll give instructions on how to use it. You need to make sure you follow those instructions.
And that's Investor Eye for today. Before we go a look at the markets this morning, crude oil open trading at $71 a barrel, gold added $38 to open trading at $5,202 an ounce. Cocoa lost $26, selling this morning at $3,052 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 18 pesos. That's what major banks are offering their clients. A British pound 15 cedis 16 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 18 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar at 11 cedis 80 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Back to you, Winston, and the team.
Thank you very much, Daryl. Let's see how the city is performing. Okay, today is 11:18.
We're on the 1 peso shedding of projects. So yeah, 11 cities, 18 pesos at the banks this morning. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. You know, I told you that for those of us who are farmers, this year we need to buy trucks, what we call pickups in Ghana.
I like the way you look at the race and then you look at your phone. I don't know what you are calculating.
The people, they've given you the, when you say, oh, I like this pickup, or this truck, they say, oh, it is also this thousands of dollars. So you're always calculating, Yeah. So we are waiting patiently. When it gets to 10.98, Charlie, we have to go and look for money and buy a pickup. You understand?
I hear you.
Anyway, let's have our inspirational song, Emmanuel, by Ty Tribbett. Let's enjoy it.
On the throne, so mighty, and powerful in my weakness. You are merciful. There's no place I could ever go that you won't know. Hey, Emmanuel, my God, you are Emmanuel. Yeah, the great I am, man. And we got the One way, one seven ways they fail. We all way the victory. 'Cause he's here with me, Emmanuel. My God, you are Emmanuel. Oh God, you are Emmanuel. Yeah, all powerful one is. One time, hands up, sing it with me, come on. And we got the Lord with us. 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 We got the King with us. And he's everything to us.
And that's our inspirational song this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It means we can get into our Drive Safe campaign here on the Super Morning Show.
And the Drive Safe campaign this morning, I saw a doctor post on Facebook about street lights within the city. So I want to talk about street lights again. You thought I was done with street lights. I am not done. I'll come back to it. And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota, superior quality, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. Charlie, I was on the N1 from Fiesta Royale to the Achimota overpass, or is it underpass, depending on where you are passing, right? Not a single street light was on.
Oh.
So dark, the George Walker Bush Highway. And I remember
that's true, actually.
All the promises of the original minister and all the things that Ministry of Energy said that they had distributed street lights. Where are the street lights? Did you distribute enough? If you didn't distribute enough, what are your plans to get more street lights to light up the city? And if we cannot supply enough street lights and manage this as a public activity, then we should remove the public lighting levy from the electricity bills we pay.
You know, good point you make with the street lights. But you know, from the Oyarefa Junction, you know, in the past I talked about the fact that you could drive about 200 meters before you start seeing functioning street light. Now, all those from that stretch, the street lights are functioning.
Yes, I noticed that.
Yes, so when I was like, okay, so these street lights have been fixed.
Yes,
but you are right on the N1 George Walker Bush Highway.
Yes,
very dark,
so dark,
very very dark.
Yes,
and look, whenever I'm on that road at night or at dawn, actually, I'm always concerned because look, you don't want to speed, you don't know which vehicle, and there was a time I was actually driving and I saw this vehicle with no triangle parked, nothing. So you always want to be careful.
Yeah.
So we need to get there and fix that.
So fix our street lights. # fix our street lights. And if there is any MP listening, I expect a statement to be made on this. It's all part of public safety. And ECG, Ministry of Energy, local government, they should be hauled to Parliament to answer questions about public lighting and street lighting. We've been talking about it. I think one of the MPs should do us a favor and initiate this action.
Okay. Great, which means we can learn how to say. But what's our fuel tip for today?
Yes. Our fuel tip: if you witness a tanker accident, park safely far away, switch off your engine and call emergency services immediately. That's the biggest help you can give. And this is a message from Comac.
Great, which means we can learn how to say it right now. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
So, Kojo, this morning, you know, I started something about uncountable nouns. And I talked about the fact that these nouns, both the singular and plural, will be the same without an S.
Yeah.
So let's look at equipment. Equipment. For those of us who have been saying equipment. So that will be the set of necessary tools, clothing or others for a particular purpose. So you say office, camping, or say kitchen equipment. So is what the set of necessary tools.
That
be equipment.
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 So there's no.
You don't say equipment.
Dabi. Equipment, and that's it.
Okay. It's a set.
It's a set.
So it's a plural.
That's it.
It's a group.
It's a group.
That's
it.
It's a community.
Keep it like that.
Of tools.
Keep it like that.
So no S.
No S.
Yeah, but S, Nari.
Okay, so now that you know it, let's go and see.
Teacher Kofi.
Student Kojo. Right, so let me tell you about Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. You know, they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And we are getting into the newspapers, but before that, let me tell you about the SG Ghana Sound Drive promotion. Your car takes care of you every day, so take care of your car. And the SG Ghana Sound Drive is giving you a third-party policy with an extra layer of protection and benefits. Okay? And if you renew your insurance between now and 31st of March, you get exciting branded souvenirs when you buy or renew your third-party policy with an all-new Smart Drive policy from SG Ghana. So call them on 0302-214-314 for more information, or walk into the nearest SG Ghana branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy today. SG Ghana Sound Drive is underwritten by Sanlam Alliance General. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Great, so we can get into the newspapers. The newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tank, you're strong, you're tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Star Oil, quality and affordable fuel for all, as well as Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
And I'll start with the Daily Guide this morning. 5 GRA officers interdicted over cargo transit scandal. Government targets 15-month import cover. With gold, there's a photo of Dr. KSL Atto-Forson. And minority slams government over new District Assembly's Common Fund guidelines breach. And NPA extortion buffer stock cases moved to new courts.
Now, the Daily Graphic for this morning: Finance Minister unveils external reserves policy. We're confident of passing anti-money laundering framework. That's the Financial Intelligence Center boss, Kojo Chumboafo. Government probes electricity bills, meter issues. Here. And work starts on 250 million Keda glass factory. Group to pay 1 billion taxes annually. And the back page: Trade Transport Ministers meet with cement manufacturers, and the Ghana Institution of Engineers secures 10.72 acre land for engineering village at Asinkushia. Okay, that's a good one.
Asinkushia.
Yeah.
The cleanest town in the whole Ghana.
The whole Ghana, yeah.
Yes, Nana Prajin seems Asinkushia. I've been there before. I wish to go there again. Now, the BNFT, absence of price stabilization fund leaves cocoa and gold exposed. Ghana Link secures ISO certification. That story is also here. Activist lauds government for reverting Kotoka International Airport name to Accra International Airport. The activist is Stephen Insha Odatefio. He's happy that the name change has been done. And YEF 2026 to propel youth-led innovation for economic growth.
The new finder says CD strengthens slightly as dollar trades at 11 CD 70 pesos. Tech careers remain challenging for youth amid job market pressures. And 2-year rent advance strangles cash flow. Estate developer backs reforms. Parliament approves a 9.8 billion get fund allocation to boost education in 2026.
And you still have the insight?
Insight, yes, which says UN needs urgent reset. Kwesi Pratt. Finance Minister unveils plan to build economic war chest against shocks. Father demands justice, cries to Mahama IGP over son's murder. And NCA launches 30th anniversary celebrations landmark with call from government to deploy and democratize 5G by 2027. And Ghana's tomato traders return home safely after Burkina Faso attack. Which means we can get into the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And if you go online, my Joe Online, we are now consuming more power than projected. This is the PURC boss. Swedro School of Business apologizes over viral assault video. I read their statement, and the school authorities are taking responsibility, and they've apologized, and they are saying that they will work with the security agencies to ensure that those involved are punished appropriately. The government targets 127 tons of small-scale gold yearly under new reserves policy. Pump prices set to rise again, with petrol up 3.59%, diesel 1.52% in March window, and plans underway to power 24-hour economy, PRC boss assures. Viral assault sparks investigation as Swedro School of Business confirms police involvement, pledges tough sanctions, and 6 Agri-Memorial students arrested over assault on Adisado student. Ivory Coast unsold cocoa stocks set to soar if price standoff persists. That's the story. And I saw a story also online this morning. Brazil has put on hold their cocoa purchases from Cote d'Ivoire because of some phytosanitary concerns. So on cocoa, these are some of the developments globally. Now we can go to citynewsroom.com. Cocoa Board denies sponsoring Black Stars, dismisses 12 million Ghana cedi donation claim. Cocoa Board says they are not sponsoring Black Stars and they are not giving them any 12 million Ghana cedis. Building construction inflation eases to 3.9% in January 2026. If you want to build a house, this is a good time because the building material prices have stabilized over the past few months. So this is a good time for you to get the action done. And prophecy is not prediction. This is Bishop Victor Say speaking. And election prophecies, Duncan Williams urges deeper biblical insights. And more stories. 2 Swedro School of Business students remanded over Obratre assaults. These are some of the stories, but there's an interesting one also. FDA orders removal of alcoholic energy drinks from the Ghanaian markets. I'm so happy about this. And so those are some of the stories from the online platforms. Winston.
Okay, it means we can get into the details.
Yes.
But you know the bit about prophecy. The presiding bishop of the Methodist Church, Most Reverend Abojijedu, I think, he's made this point before, that the Lord that gives you, the prophecy, will give you the wisdom to actually go about it. And that's where the problem is. I've heard some pastors also say that some of these prophecies are men of God supposedly telling you what they feel. It's as simple as that. When it gets to election related prophecies, some of them tell you how they feel. Because look, elections, one day in an election is such a long time. Anyway, let's get into the details.
Okay, we'll get into the details. I'll give you the first story from my Joe Online. The government is targeting 127 tons of small-scale gold yearly under new reserves policy. And the story says that Finance Minister KCL Atufosin has announced plans for the Ghana Gold Board to buy up to 127 tons of gold annually from artisanal and small-scale miners as part of a new national policy aimed at strengthening Ghana's external reserves. Speaking in Parliament while unveiling what he described as a country's first comprehensive reserves building policy, Dr. Forson said the initiative is designed to safeguard the economy and ensure stable participation in the gold market.
Okay, not a bad thing. But of course, while we're thinking about this, also it's important we find out, we explore how we can ensure that we purchasing only legal gold. Okay, how do we intend to do that? Okay, we'll get into all of that. But that is a story in a Daily Graphic. Work starts on $250 million Kedar glass factory and group to pay $1 billion taxes annually. So we're told the country will start the production of glass in 18 months for domestic and industrial use. The $250 million float glass manufacturing facility located in Shama in the western region, expected to be one of the largest in Africa, will be delivered in 2 phases, with the first phase producing 600 tons of finished products per day, and at full capacity the plant will produce 1,400 tons of glass daily, and we're told the first phase will be commissioned in August next year. And the President, John Dramani Mahama, cut the sword for the construction of the new factory at Shama last Tuesday and described the moment as the nation's industrial resurgence.
This will be good for a lot of industries. Packaging, it will be good for the construction industry, it will be good for a lot of things. So I pray that this factory really comes on stream. At least Aboso is dead, but now we have Kedar.
Yeah.
Yes. Kedar glass.
Let me go to page 16. There's something, there's a story on page 16 in the Daily Graphic, one that I think it's important for all of us, because if you get to page 16 of the Daily Graphic, it says government probes electricity bills, meter issues, and we're told the Minister of Energy and Green Transition, John Abdullahi Jinapor, has announced measures to address the persistent challenges in electricity metering, including shortages, delays in access, and complaints of abnormal billing. Mr. Jinapor said he had directly engaged the Electricity Company of Ghana and the Northern Electricity Distribution Company to urgently resolve the supply constraints and streamline distribution processes. And talking about electricity, there's this message here that says, "Good morning, Joy FM. Please, I want to use this medium to express my concern about the recent increase in ECG power consumption charges. It is becoming very difficult for ordinary workers like me to cope. I earn about 1,000 cedis a month, yet I spend 350 on prepaid electricity alone. This is more than a third of my income, and it is seriously affecting my ability to take care of other basic needs like food, transport, and social expenses. We're pleading with ECG and the relevant authorities to review these high charges and come to the aid of citizens. Life is already hard, and this situation is making it worse." Let's go up and see if there's more. And okay, so this one says we are pleading with ECG. Okay, this is from Gloria in Bong. Yes,
Gloria is in Bong.
Yes, Kojo.
You know, last night, Kofi, and I want you to tell listeners the number of sheets you see, the number of lines you see in this Excel sheet. Kofi, last night I loaded how many lines do you see in this Excel sheet? The rows.
Hey, Kali, I can't count.
Okay, 140. Okay. So last night, between 9 p.m. and 1 a.m., this was what I did. I tried to get my ECG statement from the app, but the statement it gave me was just about 3 months. So what I decided to do was to go to the messages ECG sends me whenever I recharge and write everything and put it in Excel and analyze it. Now, when I did the analysis, it became obvious to me that it's something I've not been paying attention to. For example, my baseline was in 2023. Okay, 2023 was from June 2023 to December. That's when I started capturing the data. My average monthly spend was 1,000 cedis, 1,065 for electricity. Then in 2024, it came to 975.
Okay.
2025, it came to 1,264. And 2026 year to date, my average spend is 1,685. Now, if we break it down further and we look at average weekly spend, for example, 2023, 249. 2024, 225. 2025, 292. 2026, average weekly spend, 449 Ghana cedis. And I compared the increases to tariff increases to see if it matches.
The 2026 is what? 400 and what?
449. In fact, if I show you how much electricity I've bought this month, okay? In January, this year, in January, I bought 2,370 Ghana cedis. 2024 January, I bought 1,640. 2025 January, I bought 750. But mind you, within some of these periods, I was also running on solar. Okay. Now, in February 2024, I bought 1,480. 2025, 800. February has not ended. I have already spent 1,000 cedis. Okay. Now, some of these purchases were my purchases. I've not added the ones that whenever I'm not around, my wife would buy. So I'm just using my personal purchases on electricity for the house. And it's becoming very clear to me that some of the concerns people are sharing are true. Now, this is the other thing. I'm going to show you a WhatsApp message of my interaction with a big man at ECG in May 2025. Look at the time I was sending the message. The electricity in my neighborhood, in the evenings, I don't have clean electricity. My voltage is always very low.
2 a.m.
Yes, my voltage is always very low.
Off.
And in the evenings, usually between 8 p.m. and 5 a.m., the power can go off for about 24 times. So this was me staying up at night, reporting to the ECG big boss that Charlie, on, off, every 3 minutes it was going off. But if my voltage is low, and usually one of my faces is off, and usually the power consistently goes off, why is it that in that particular month of May that I was reporting this, I spent 1,400 Ghana cedis on electricity? And so when I put all these things together, I gave it to AI Claude and I said, this is my spend, this is the analysis I've done. Every evening I'm on one phase off, every evening my voltage is off. And you know, PURC says that the voltage should be plus or minus 10. It's 240 volts. But I think it goes way lower than that, because when you switch on the fan doesn't work. When you switch on the AC, it doesn't work. When you switch on some of the lights, they flicker. So it means that I'm not getting quality electricity, so my appliances are struggling to work, so they will pull more electricity. One phase is off, so I'm not getting quality service, but I'm still paying more. Look, so if you look at this, 2024 to 2025, my electricity spend was 29.6% higher, even after tariffs are included in the conversation. Now, from 2025 to 2026, year to date, I'm currently at 33% more in electricity spend. I have not changed my lifestyle. I have not changed my appliances. My children and I and my wife, we usually sleep in the same room because I'm prepared. If we have to switch on one AC, I'll bring all the kids to the same room, because you cannot let them sleep in one room with AC on and sleep in another room. And I even have remote controllers for my lights. So at a point, I set my light on, my smart lights and everything, so that in the evening the lights go off, they come on. So there's something that we need to investigate.
Yes, there's something that we need to investigate. And when you are talking about your consumption, so you say weekly in 2025 it was 295.
If you like, okay, let me
go. No, you wait. And then in 2026 so far it's 449.
449 average weekly spent year to date.
That's like more than a 60% increase.
And this is after I put in 140 transactions. 140 transactions of my electricity spend.
Someone sends me a message and says, look, as for ECG, it says, I am tired of complaining about ECG and their tariff. The charges has been crazy for some time now.
And usually for me, the months and the days that power is really bad, that's when I'm spending more, because
but you know the challenge.
fridge is pulling more power, because this is
PURC actually increased electricity tariff by 9.86%, right? Yes. So for purposes of discussion, let's say 10%. So why are people complaining that their spend is gone up by 50, 60, 70, 80%?
That is for the investigators to tell us. So Energy Commission, PURC, Ministry of Energy, ECG itself, let's get some PwC and some of these other companies on board. If ECG is stealing our money, we should know. If they are not stealing our money too, we should know.
Yeah, because someone, for instance, shared with me, he used to buy 50 for a week, then he moves to 80 for a week. Okay, so you can. Hey, that's like a 60% increase.
Kofi, this is the chart. Look at the chart of my 2024-2025. Okay, and if I give you the yearly summaries, right? Annual yearly summaries. 2023, I started capturing data from June. So I spent 7,450 cedis for the year. 2024, I started capturing data from January to December, 11,700. 2025, 15,170. 2026 year to date, 3,370.
Kojo, when we return after the BBC News, we'll activate the phone lines and hear these complaints. It's important we find answers to it. It's time now for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
Today, we're looking at Europe's wooden house revolution. Concrete's carbon footprint is turning architects towards trees. And in Portugal, a rush of new arrivals to the sparsely populated rural areas is driving a wooden house revolution.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Anne Soy in Nairobi and James Copnall in London.
Our top story, two of the most high-profile individuals named in the release of files related to the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein start their testimonies to a congressional investigation later today.
First up, Hillary Clinton, the former U.S. Secretary of State, and to follow her husband, the former U.S. President Bill Clinton. Both were threatened with charges of contempt.
And both deny any wrongdoing. Also, Mexico's president says there is no risk to football fans heading to the country for the upcoming World Cup. It comes days after violence erupted in Mexico following the killing of the head of a drug cartel.
And we look at the Norwegian football team Bodo Glimt sending shockwaves in the Champions League. What's the secret to their success? That's after the latest world news.
BBC News with Govinda Gill. A BBC investigations revealed that Nepal's top police officer gave the order allowing the use of live fire during last year's Gen Z protest in the capital, Kathmandu. The unrest in September was triggered by a ban on social media. Subina Shrestha reports.
Internal police documents leaked to the World Service revealed that permission to use live ammunition was given by the Inspector General of Police, Chandrakabir Kapoor. Nepal police told the BBC that the order had already been cleared by a government security committee. 19 people, including 17-year-old Shriyam Chaulagai, were killed that day. Shriyam was unarmed and leaving the scene when he was shot in the back of the head. The killing sparked mass unrest across Nepal, which led to the fall of the government.
A third round of talks between the United States and Iran over Tehran's nuclear program will be held in Geneva today. They are taking place against a backdrop of the US's biggest military build-up in the Middle East since its invasion of Iraq in 2003. Lise Doucette is in Geneva.
Today's talks could be decisive in determining whether or not a deal can be done. Even though President Trump often calls for zero enrichment, sources say there's been discussion of a small symbolic level commensurate with a civilian nuclear program. The U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio has confirmed that today's talks will focus mainly on nuclear issues, but he described Iran's insistence on excluding its ballistic missiles as a big problem.
The top Democrat on the Congressional Committee investigating Jeffrey Epstein has accused the Department of Justice of withholding files relating to allegations of sexual abuse of a minor by Donald Trump in the 1980s. Robert Garcia, who sits on the House of Oversight Committee, has written to U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi demanding the documents release. The Department of Justice denied any documents had been improperly withheld. President Trump has repeatedly denied any wrongdoing. From Washington, here's Tom Bateman.
Robert Garcia alleges the Department of Justice is withholding files relating to a woman who spoke to the FBI in 2019, saying she was raped by Epstein in the 1980s when she was about 13. An evidence log suggests the FBI interviewed her 4 times, but a summary of only one of those interviews is in the publicly released files. Mr. Garcia says he saw internal documents which made it clear the survivor made additional specific allegations against President Trump, which are not reflected in the record of the first published interview. In response, the Justice Department said nothing had been improperly withheld. Mr. Trump has repeatedly denied any wrongdoing in relation to Epstein.
BBC News. Russia's launched more overnight bombardments on Ukraine targeting cities including Kyiv, Zaporizhia and Kharkiv. The regional head of Zaporizhia said 1 person had been killed and 8 injured. Ivan Fedorov added that apartment buildings and shopping centres were damaged. In a rare overture to the US, North Korea's leader Kim Jong-un has called on Washington to acknowledge his country's status as a nuclear power. North Korean state media reported that Mr. Kim said that if this were to happen, the 2 countries could get along well. He alluded to the idea at his 5-yearly party congress in Pyongyang. His comments come ahead of President Trump's visit to China in April. The US Justice Department says a former US Air Force pilot has been arrested for allegedly training Chinese military pilots without authorization. In a statement, it said General Gerald Brown was accused of conspiring with foreign nationals to provide combat aircraft training. Japan's tallest tower, the Skytree in Tokyo, has reopened after a lift malfunction trapped a group of visitors. The popular tourist attraction had been closed since Sunday when a lift carrying 20 people ground to a halt. Rory Gallimore reports.
One structure rises high above the rest of Tokyo's sprawling man-made landscape, the Skytree. Each year, millions of people pay to survey the city from its observation deck. On Sunday evening, just after 8 o'clock, one of the building's lifts suddenly stopped. The rescue operation that followed was complex. Emergency teams lowered another lift to the same level and installed a steel platform between the 2 cabins, allowing the trapped visitors to walk across to freedom. By this point, it was 2 a.m. The company that owns the Skytree has apologised for causing mental distress. It's blamed the incident on a blown fuse and damaged wires.
That's the latest BBC News.
Hey, Andrea. Challenge these days, new level crowd. Where did you pass?
Me, pass somewhere. I just switched for a better life. I switched for comfort. Look, your salary deserves better.
Switch?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
I switched my salary account to Fidelity Bank.
Oh, okay.
And that's my jackpot. I get higher loan amounts with lower interest rates, as well as personalized financial support. They gave me a loan to expand my side hustle. And the terms are just flexible.
Wow.
Your salary deserves better.
Oh, my salary deserves better, Pa. You see the way you are smiling wide? Yes, I will switch and smile wider. Your salary deserves better. Switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy lower interest rate, car and home loan, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. Switch and smile wider. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
If I believe with us, Fidelity. If I know I dey your side, Fidelity.
In Tanzania, we say Karibu, welcome aboard. Looking for unbeatable fares to Tanzania and the world? Air Tanzania now offers direct flights from Accra. Fly with us to Dar es Salaam, Zanzibar, Kilimanjaro, China, Guangzhou, India, Mumbai, Dubai, South Africa, and beyond. Call us on 0246 567 898 and 0542 815 087 or visit our office at Kotoka International Airport, adjacent Airport Post Office. Air Tanzania, the wings of Kilimanjaro.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
My name is Jonathan, a customer of Enterprise from 2017. Just this January, I bought a new car, so I decided to insure it. And I got a call. I've won a trip to the US for the ultimate football experience. What? I've won? I was shocked. So I have a choice to either go to Mexico, US, or Canada. You could be next, so let's go together.
Jonathan is our first lucky winner of the ultimate football experience in the Insure Not Chili promo, and you could be next. Don't wait. Buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to enjoy an all-expense-paid ultimate football experience live at the stadium. Plus, you can win instant rewards like fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs. Promo runs till end of May 2026. Enterprise Insurance, your reliable insurance company, tried and tested for 102 years since 1924. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Asamo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, do they want to sack you dry? Why shall tin way? Engagement things and kwenye. Hey, sure. They even added washing machine, fridge, flat screen TV, 65 inches and so. How do they expect you to buy all these and still take care of your family? Oh, Kwame.
Mama. And how hukra? With Access Bank's Pick Now Pay Later, we can get everything now in minutes and pay at 0% interest over the next 6 months. Eye koko kra.
Hey, sir.
Access Bank says faster is here. With a now digitized Pick Now Pay Later, life's big moments are within reach. Just click, pick, approved in minutes. For more information, call our 24-hour contact center on 0800 00 4400. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And, you know, before the BBC News, I said we're going to activate the phone lines. And, of course, we're activating the phone lines now. We want to hear from you, okay? We want to hear from you, your power challenges, the consumption, the billing challenges that you have with your electricity. So give us a call now on 0302216541 and then 0551111997. So 0551111997 and then 0302216541. And this one says, hello Joy FM, see my consumption update. So on the 10th of December 200, on the 21st of December 300, then 25th, 200.
700 so far.
Yeah. Then it gets to January 22nd January 200, 31st January 200, and in February goes up to 300. Okay. Okay. And you're saying it's now costing you 100% more, from December to date. But you can also join us. Tell us what your thoughts are, what your challenges are with billing. Okay, so it's on 0302216541 and then 05511119997. This message says, for months my bill monthly has been around 2,800 and at most okay. Let me get back to that. And at most 3,200, which was already high and ridiculous. But in January, I was shocked with a bill of 6,537. I use a postpaid meter. Nothing unusual was done in my home. Same appliances, same usage pattern. No new additions. I really don't understand how the bill more than doubled. Government needs to look into this ASAP because ECG bills are suffocating. Thank you.
What really happened in January? Because me too, my January bill for this year, from 1,640 in 2024, 750 in 2025, to 2,370 in 2026.
Let's get onto the phone lines. And Jacob Ishan has joined us. Jacob, good morning.
Hello, good morning. How are you?
We're fine, Jacob. We believe you're fine too.
By His grace, I'm doing dangerously well. Simply because ECG has stopped my 3-phase motor machine for my factory 11 times now. This morning, the motor rewinder is coming to remove the 11th time they bent my motor to go and rewind it. I have called ECG several times and reported to the headquarters several times. No current. This is an industrial area. SCC, Gazelle Estate. It is an industrial area. We have a machine working, people producing, and the current will go as low as, let me read the current, 3-phase current. Let me do the reading for you. I have a phase monitor that gives the reading. Currently, it's reading 203 and then 19181. This is line 1. Phase 1 is 203. Phase 3 is 1191. The phase 2 is off. And we are using a 3-phase meter for our factory.
Okay.
You see? And they bent it. This is the 11th time the motor has been bent. And this morning, the motor rewinder is coming to remove it. And ECD, are they collapsing our business or they are intentionally, waging a war on local industries?
All right. Thank you very much, Jacob Ishan. Let's get to Ro in Accra. Ro, good morning.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Winston, Amoah, and to Kojo.
Same to you, please.
My brother, I think it's a challenge, but you know what hurts?
Tell me.
You have people in authority, and so one decides to just give them the heads up about the issue happening and the fact that this light off and light on and ongoing. And they seem rather to adopt the posture of firefighting. And it hurts. It hurts. However, the good news that I found out recently, which was about 2 days ago, you buy and then they double the credit now for you. So I urge listeners to do this. Now you buy, they double. And I believe they said they are investigating something, which I urge the SMS guys to make sure you pull the sector minister into your studio and let's have a word with him. Now, if you buy, they double the credit for you. They need to come and answer to us why this. And we've told them that there are some saboteurs in ECG. They are the contractors and they are the ones causing this, but they are sitting aloof. Bring the sector minister into your studios and we'll ask him just one question. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ro, for joining us. It means we can go to Adabraka, where Gabriel is. Gabriel, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, I want to talk about the ECG.
Please do.
Yes. People are complaining about their meter and other things. But what I have observed is that some of the meters, they are grinding. They have to check their grinding because I use this is a radio, light, fan,
in my room, that I use 150 cedis a month. So if they have done a proper grinding, I think that one will help. So it's something technical they have to check. They have to check them, yeah. So I want the engineers also, those people they are putting the meters without the grinding. So they have to do that one for them.
Okay, thank you very much, Gabriel. You can also join us on 0302 216 and then 05511119997. We want to understand your electricity billing challenges. Okay, we've had lots of people complaining that all of a sudden, contrary to the 10% increment in electricity tariff, they're experiencing in some instances 50%, 60%, others 70%, which they do not understand. So we say share your thought with us, and we'll get all these concerns to the electricity company of Ghana. Let's speak to Elvis. Elvis, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Yes, Elvis.
I'm at Amoah at the moment. In fact, I sent a message yesterday, but the topic was not on this ECG. Frankly speaking, for over 4 months now, every single day there's a blackout. Every single day, light off. They will keep on telling stories because of this, but every day, a thought also. When is that going to stop? A caller just said there are some members among the ECG. I don't know if that is true. If maybe they are the other side of the party, they are causing all these things to sabotage. I can't tell. But what is, Amoah is under pressure. Please, they should contact them and see whatsoever the cause is to bring this thing down. Good morning.
Good morning, Elvis in Amoah. Let's get to Jehovah in Accra. Hey, Jehovah.
Yes, good morning.
Hey, you are God.
But not that early. I can never.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, share your thoughts with us, your concerns with us.
Yes. We are also experiencing the same situation. We are consuming more than 100 cedis a day. And during the day, the kids fall in. We only have the nanny and one lady in the house. It's only in the evening that the ACs and maybe televisions are turned on. And we are consuming more than 100 cedis, almost 200 cedis a day. Previously we used less than 100 cedis. And it's the same with it. Nothing has changed. No, not like a new appliance or anything. Nothing. And even at a point in time, director had to travel. He traveled abroad for some weeks. And just the consumption was still the same. More than 150 cedis a day. You know what is happening?
Okay. Thank you very, very much, Jehovah in Accra, which means we can get to Kojo in Osu. Kojo, good morning.
Good morning, Winston. How are you?
God is still taking care of his children. We believe you're fine also. What are your concerns, Kojo?
Yeah, I see that the way that they are predicting, I used to put speed meter. I think the way that they have been, how do I say, predicting because you don't get anybody coming to read the meters, and then all of a sudden at the end of the month they'll just give you a bill. And I believe that is what is causing the problem, because if the meters are not being read and then they are predicting what your consumption is, then there's a problem there. So I believe that is what they have to look at.
Okay, thank you very, very much, Kojo. Then let's get to Katamanso. Kingsford, good morning.
Good morning, welcome.
Yes, Kingsford.
Yeah, we are having a serious challenge over here. My meter, for instance, normally last year, for instance, we used to buy 150. Most of us, we don't stay at home. But since the beginning of this year, even when we double it, we try to buy 500 cedis, but still, we do 4 weeks, then all of the credits they vanish like, I don't know. And my question is that they complain that
maybe I'm the one who is not buying the business. So likely for me, I've been having the receipt and all those things. So I have to show you to them that here's what is happening, and we don't know what to do. I don't know whether they are expecting us to start doing illegal connection or something like that. You can't get it anymore. You have to do something about this.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, Kingsford. You know, the suspicion that he's not buying. Let's go to Ashie, where Nutifafa is. Nutifafa, good morning. Oh, Fafa. My phone.
Yes. Good. This issue is a problem, and some of us have observed for months. I'm on solar power. I use solar from 8 a.m. to around 5 p.m. But you see, I've been paying the same amount of bills that I pay for the past 6 months. Nothing has changed. When I turn off solar, I use the same amount of power. And when you talk, they will just tell you some things. The worst of it is that if you even buy the power, you don't have power. Every day, there's light off at Ashi, full up. We are under Adenta, they say Lakeside. I mean, it doesn't make sense. If you buy the power, you have to use it. You charging me astronomically about still. I've changed my meter like twice, but the same problem. So as for the consumption thing, is there unless you are not observing. I mean, it doesn't make sense anyway, but the monopoly too is a problem. If you have choices to choose from, maybe ECG will wake up.
Okay.
They are not doing us favor. Because if we are not there, they don't have job. They bab this money and go to their offices. But when you get there, the way they behave, the way they talk to you, even when you call them their body language, it doesn't make sense. Nobody is doing anybody a favor. We are paying them. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Fafa and Ashie. We'll go to Lionel. Will be our last caller for now. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff.
Yes, please. Share your
God bless you for the good job you are doing.
Thank you.
I have a challenge, and my challenge has to do with a newly built house we have at Techiman in the Bongafo region.
Okay.
On the Tubodom Road. This building got completed just a few years ago, and then 2023, that we started going to ECG for them to come and then give us a meter. The meter has been fixed, but they should come and then put us on prepaid, so we know the amount of power to buy every week. As much as we tried, anytime you go, they will tell you, go, they will come, go, they will come. So the light was on, all right. But we are not staying there. There's a brother who alone stays in the house. Occasionally we visit there and spend just about 1 month and come back. And then the meter got bent. When we went for them to come and then replace the meter, it took quite some time. Just last week, the meter had been replaced. These people are telling us to come and pay 15,000 cedis. Now we have some tenants in the house. 15,000 Ghana cedis. And we don't understand the whole thing because it's not a house that is occupied by all of us. Besides, we attempted several times for them to come and then give us a prepaid meter, which they refused. And today, because they have come to fix a new meter, yes, I agree that we have used light for almost 2 years. But for them to tell us that we should come and pay 15,000 cedis because we've not been able to pay any bill, not out of our as a result of our mistakes, but they have refused to come and then give us a prepaid on the meter. Okay. And this is a challenge I have. So please, JFM, we know you bring solutions to our issues. Kindly get to the top authorities because we can't go and pay 15,000 to 150 million for something is not really consumed. Yes, we are dealing with consume some power, but to pay 15,000. I mean,
thank you very, very much, Lionel, in complaining about his house, their house in Techiman. We'll see if we can pick more of your calls later on the show. But Kojo, do you know the hottest slogan in town? Pa to pa from GCB Bank.
Atija.
Say it with me. Pa to pa. Because Pat to Pan will be just vibes. It's your chance to win mega ganchuan prizes. We're talking the ultimate all-expense paid trip to the Global Football Fiesta this year, plus monthly TVs, fridges, cookers, and mini goodies. Tell you the prizes know they finish. Join the winning team, deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings or current account, and that's all. Small savings, the more points you earn, then pat to pat, and boom, say kutu, say bam, you win big.
Yeah.
So get in the game, and your next stop will be Yankee or Canada or Mexico. So from January to April 2026, save, win, go with pat to pat promo by GCB Bank. Global Football, here we come. T's and C's apply. GCB, your bank for life.
And if you want to store electricity, get a Syntex tank. Hey, water.
Yes, water. You're right.
Hey, Charlie, yaka electricity. I was thinking people should get Syntex tank to store electricity. Yes, if you want the proper water tank, get Syntex tank, okay? It's the tank with a tortoise on it. It is strong, it's durable, and it's built to handle your Ghanaian, our Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex has your back. So go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. So join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. You can call them on 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of their 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, you're strong, you're tough. But really, if you buy like 10,000 of the 20-liter tanks of Syntex, and if you put them on a hill and pump water into it, and you find a small water turbine, you can release the water in the evening to power the turbine, and then it will generate electricity. That is electricity storage with water.
Okay. Now, let me tell you the sweet deal that awaits you. Kojo, Akoto, Boateng. Enjoy exclusive discounts at selected shops until the 28th of February 2026 with your Omni Basic debit card. Don't have a debit card yet? Visit any of our branches, open an account with 50 Ghana cedis or more and get a free debit card, or simply sign up for a debit card if you already have an account with us. Call 0307 086,000 or 0302 758 555 or 0800 100 790. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
If we from Kaswa says, good morning, Joy, a little advice to Jacob. He should get this electrician to install a phase failure detector on his motors to protect his devices. Else, he will keep rewinding his motors anytime a phase goes off. But indeed, if ECG is also giving us consistent quality power, why should we even spend extra money to buy this phase, whatever device? They should give us clean power at the right voltage, Anyway, Electroland is giving you something awesome. This is your 3-day only shopping alert from Electroland Ghana. You start this Friday, 27th, through Sunday, the 1st of March 2026. Electroland Ramadan Factory Sales is happening. It's the Ramadan Bazaar you've been waiting for. For just 3 days, grab unbeatable deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electrical and electronic appliances at crazy factory sale prices. We are talking TVs, home theaters, air conditioners, refrigerators, washing machines, gas cookers, microwaves, chest freezers, display freezers, and small kitchen appliances. All going at massive discounts at Electroland. And guess what? You'll find brand new items, slightly dented units, offshore room displays, refurbished items, and more, all at bargain prices. So visit them at EGL Spintex near Coca-Cola Roundabout, Ring Road near Paloma Hotel, Kumasi on the Kasi Road, Takrady near Telecel, and Mankasim near the Roundabout. Don't miss this. It's strictly Friday to Sunday only. And if you want more information, you can call 050-315-9739. Electroland Ramadan Bazaar. Shop smart, save big, and bring the blessings home.
And at Access Bank, rewarding our customers is at the heart of what we do. And that's why we've introduced Rewards by Access, a loyalty program designed to add value to your everyday banking experience, whether you're shopping, traveling, or handling business expenses. Every transaction you make with your Access card brings you closer to exclusive benefits, premium privileges, and personalized rewards, all tailored to suit your lifestyle. Points earned through your card transactions can be redeemed seamlessly at any of our merchant partners nationwide, making your spending go even further. So whether you're a frequent flyer, regular shopper, or managing daily, family, personal, or business needs, Rewards by Access ensures you get more from every spend. Use your Access card today and enjoy a rewarding banking experience only with Access Bank. Visit loyaltyrewards.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free line 0800 004400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
You know, Milo is like the fuel that keeps the kids going, right?
Sharp.
So get Milo for the children, you know, so that they can continue their non-stop action. They can play and learn, burn energy, and have a great time as children. The best time to live as a human being is when you're a child. So let's make their childhood special by giving them the right energy. So look, get them the right nourishment. Milo at breakfast. Give them nutritious Milo every day. It contains vitamin D. It supports energy release. It helps their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. And this advert is FDA approved.
So with Millennium Insurance, you know you don't have to worry whether it's motor, properties, marine, travel insurance. We've got you covered. Millennium Insurance is fast and reliable when life throws you surprises. Millennium makes sure that you're ready. Call Millennium Insurance today on 0501 418 228 and insure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance Company, your trustworthy partner.
Kofi.
Kojo.
Springfield is still giving people a good reason to climb the mountain.
Sharp.
Yes. Pediasis Springfield Lodge. If your travels demand more than just a room, that's your place. If you value refinement, world-class comfort, that's your place. If you want to take in the breathtaking landscape of Kitasi, which is just close to Abri, that's the place. If you're thinking of executive level privacy, if you're thinking of panoramic nature views, not the ones you take with your phone, no. This one you are seeing with your eyes, feely. You need to go to Pediasis Springfield Lodge. It's opposite the Pediasis Presidential Lodge. You can call Charles on 024-286-6173. That is 024-286-6173. And tell him that Kojo and Winston have advised you to come to Pediasis Springfield Lodge, and he will give you a discount. So go there right now and have a great time.
Great. And look, imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind as the Asempa Super Promo packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance from now to the 30th of April. When you insure renew your motor policy, you're not just protecting your vehicle and yourself, you stand a chance to win instant reward and make every drive feel like a celebration. Here's what's waiting for you: free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving, free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages, a 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection, and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more. Don't let this moment pass. Call 0577-667-43628. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial. Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
And Total Energies is still giving you more. They are giving you more discounts on engine oils, transmission fluids, coolants. And so go to any Total outlets nationwide and get your 4-liter quartz 9000 SAE 5W40. It used to be 118 cedis. It's now 107 cedis, 50 pesos. Your 5-liter quartz 9000 Future 0W20, which was 148 cedis, is now 134 Ghana cedis. And there is more for you at Total Energies outlets nationwide. So go there and choose Total Energies and choose quality. Okay, let me tell you about the insurance. Actually, Jonathan is going for that live game. Imagine Jonathan at the World Cup seeing Vinicius dribbling players. Yes.
Oh, as for me, I'm watching Ghana, England.
Yeah, Ghana, Kudus in them.
Oh yeah, Kudus will do that.
If you want to watch any of
but
these
we'll play
games,
3 matches. So.
Yes. Enterprise has something big for you. It's the Inspirational motor insurance promotion from Enterprise Insurance. Jonathan simply insured his car, and now he's packing his bags for an ultimate football experience abroad. You can also do that by just renewing your insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to win big. It's a sponsored ultimate football experience, fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs from now till May 2026. And this promo is regulated by the NLA. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
Stay with us when we return after these messages. Sports, food for thought, and birthdays here on the Super Morning Show.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good. Honey, Easter in Dubai will not be bad, crowd. What do you think?
Hey, Dubai pa! But how?
The Activa Sida promo.
Hey.
Activa Insurance is thanking its customers and welcoming new ones. Just buy or renew any Activa Insurance policy and enter into a draw where you can win a fully paid trip to Dubai. Flight, hotel, and tours all covered. And if not Dubai, you can still win TVs, fridges, washing machines, and many more.
Really?
Yes. Buy your home, motor, fire, travel, personal accident insurance, or any Active Lady solution.
Amazing!
Walk into any Activa Insurance branch or agency nationwide or dial *713 *313# now. Asida promo is partnered by Travel Planners Ghana, your travel experts, and Malcolm. Promo ends 5th March 2026. T's and C's apply. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
For years, you made Sultana more than just a brand. It has become a part of your home. From your kitchens to your celebrations, now it's time to give back to you. Sultana's Buy and Win promo is here. You can win cars, motorbikes, trucks, Sultana products, and many more. All you have to do is to buy a bag of Sultana rice, scratch your coupon, and you could win really big. Sultana rice, your household favorite. Win the big one.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, Bank of Africa BOA Pay from Bank of Africa offers a hassle-free solution for fee collection and other payments. Call us or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for details. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. We'll bring you the birthday messages shortly, which means we can now get into the Sports Center, and it's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And I know some of you keep postponing and keep procrastinating. Oh, I'll call Standard Chartered tomorrow. Let the month end, let my salary come before I start having conversations. There is never a good time to talk about your financial freedom than now. Okay? So give Standard Chartered a call this morning on 020-202-7682 or 020-222-0499. At Standard Chartered, they can help you explore a range of wealth management and investment options to support your 2026 financial ambitions. Let's have a discussion on wealth management and investment options to help you build a strong and diversified investment portfolio. You can also email them on info@scwealthmanagement.com, or you visit the 4th floor of Standard Chartered or Pebia branch or any of their branches. The Standard Chartered Wealth Management team is standing by to talk to you today. Okay, Standard Chartered, here for good.
And have you guys heard the latest from MTN? Beg your pardon. Well, if not, then listen. Because for those of you that loved MTN Free After One, prepare for the upgraded experience. That's MTN Free After One Extra. Now, let me tell you what the Extra is all about. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes that you talk. Which means for every 10 minutes that you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. You like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you also get 100 megabytes of data for free after your first call on Saturday. So you see, now's the time to talk extra with all those you love. To subscribe to MTN Free After One Extra today, just dial *550#, *550#, and follow the prompts. Mubarak is here. Mubarak, good morning.
Estonia.
How are you doing, man?
I'm doing very well. Fasting too is good.
Oh, fasting is good. I like the fact that fasting is there.
Oh, it's easy. I don't know why people complain.
Hey, no.
From 4:30, 4:50 to 6:15. It's easy. When was the last time you fasted? When was the last time you fasted, Winston?
Yesterday. What is your definition of fasting?
fast one, not just 2-3 hours. That fasting that we all do.
I beg you, what's your definition of fasting?
Proper fasting.
Okay, anyway, which means we can get into what's happening in the world of sports.
Exactly, Winston. We've got goals galore in the UEFA Champions League playoffs.
It's Vinicius Junior, and he scored! He was always going to tonight, wasn't he? This time the celebrations are all about the smiles. Oh, Victor Osimhen, he receives and dispatches. It's Galatasaray's game again.
Samajic, this to put Atalanta through to the round of 16. He's done it! An incredible night for Atalanta.
Teze also arriving. Here he is. Jordan Teze scores. And it's 2-2 on the night. And they have 2 minutes to score again.
Yes, Vinicius Junior was the difference maker as Real Madrid qualified for the last 16. Victor Osimhen helped Galatasaray knock out Juventus. Atalanta, they stand Dortmund, while holders PSG survived a late scare. More on that shortly, but first, the acting general of the National Sports Authority, Yao Ampofo-Ankara, has confirmed that 17 officers recruited into the authority bypassed required public sector procedures. Now, Joy Sports' Muftau Nabila Abdullahi has more.
In a statement released on Wednesday, the Director General of the National Sports Authority, Yao Ampofo-Ankara, said, and I quote, "Talks were cordial, open and solution-oriented with a shared commitment to due process, institutional stability and administrative clarity. It was agreed that the affected officers who have served for over 11 months without salary will reapply in accordance with established public service procedures. With a duly constituted governing body now in place after 10 months of the new management team taking office, the necessary steps will subsequently be taken to regularize their employment in line with applicable regulations." The statement came after Joy Sports has reported that the board of the National Sports Authority directed the Director General to revoke the appointment of 17 officers he employed without going through due process. Though there were earlier suggestions that the reports were untrue, the authority admitted that the set staff did not go through the right procedures before they were recruited into the National Sports Authority. Following a meeting with the minister on Monday, the posture of the authority changed as it has confirmed Joy Sports' report, which had said that the staff will have to reapply for their roles. However, they will go through the standard procedure as employment will be merit-based.
That's Muftau Nabila Abdullah with that report. Now, Retired Footballers Association of Ghana paid a courtesy call on Sports Minister Kofi Adams in Accra to deliberate on a range of issues, particularly their welfare. The delegation was led by President James Kuku Dadzi, alongside Willie Kluche, Osei Kofi, Mohamed Polo, and others. The association presented a proposal to government aimed at improving welfare support for ex-players when the need arises. Here's the Sports Minister, Kofi Adams.
It's a shame that we have not been able to do them comprehensively and we have left it to be done in an ad hoc manner. What needs to be there is to have something that is properly done, structured, so that we know that this is what it is. Now, they're not in an ad hoc way. Sometimes some of the things that we read are heart-wrenching. Maybe sometimes before even it gets to you, then it has gone beyond redeemable state. But if we have a structured way, we may be able to pick some of these things much earlier and then attend to them.
Now, most of these legends featured for Hearts of Oak and Asante Kotoko, Ghana's two most successful clubs with a combined 45 league titles. However, former Great Olympics General Manager Eric Alagidede warns both sides risk fading into irrelevance within the next 2 decades unless operational reforms are made. Hearts and Kotoko have failed to reach the group stage of any CAF competition in their past 7 years, and that drought looks set to continue, with both clubs currently sitting 3rd and 4th on the league table.
I'm not going to be a prophet of doom, but even if we are not careful, clubs like Hearts of Oak and Asante Kotoko, maybe the next 20-30 years, they may not be relevant. I'm being very honest with you, because look, hitherto, it was a duopoly that we grew up knowing in Ghana. If Hearts is not winning the league, it's Asante Kotoko. Forget about the olden days when Ebusuya Dwarfs came in, managed to win the league. 11 Wise, Hazakes, and all that. Where are all these clubs? Have you asked yourself where they are? Where is BA United? BA United is playing in Division 2. Where is Bofa Kwatano? Just 2 seasons ago, they were in the Ghana Premier League. They are currently playing in Division 2. Where is Hazakes? Hazakes is in Division 2.
Now, Ghana's under-17 male national team, the Black Starlets, continue their preparations for the upcoming under-17 AFCON with a 2-1 win over Division 1 League side Antwerp de Visa. In the second friendly, also played at Accra Sports Stadium, the Starlets suffered a 2-1 defeat to Golden Kick. Kweku Ajiman is the team's assistant coach.
It's part of the exercise. We don't expect them to win every game. We don't expect them to play and have a clean sheet in every game they play. I mean, usually these things are not practicable. The idea is for them to grow in every phase. So, for example, our halftime team talk was that, you are down 1-0. How do you react? How deep is your passion? How much do you want to win this game? How do we change our attitude? So for us, it's part of their development. They are very young. You cannot push them too much over the line, otherwise you break their confidence. So the fact that they were able to come and score 1 goal, that's really good.
To the men's senior national team, the Black Stars, they are set to face World Cup host Mexico in an international friendly on the 22nd of May. But there are concerns in the country following violence triggered by the killing of a drug cartel leader. About 70 people have reportedly died. However, FIFA President Gianni Infantino says Mexico remains a co-host of the global showpiece and believes the situation will be resolved.
We are in contact, in constant contact with the presidency of Mexico, with the authorities. We have full trust on the authorities in Mexico. We live in a world where things happen, good things and bad things. Situations happen. We don't live in the moon. We live here. So we need to deal with it. We need to cope with it. We are monitoring, of course, the situation. But we have full confidence that everything will be great, and the Mexicans, the authorities, but also the people will do everything they can to make sure that the World Cup and the playoffs, which will be played in a month, will be a celebration.
Yep, that's FIFA President Gianni Infantino. To the Champions League now. Yep, and Real Madrid, they booked their place in the last 16 with a 3-1 aggregate win over Benfica. Vinicius Jr., the man again, was the difference maker as he scored the decisive goal to secure qualification for Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold believes the Brazilian can inspire Real Madrid's title push.
He knows his quality, he knows what he brings to the team, he knows what kind of player he is and how good he is, and he likes to express that on the pitch. So we try to give him the ball as much as possible, let him do what he does best, and he helps the team. He scored very important goals for us so far this season, and if he keeps playing the way he does, then we have a better chance of being successful this season, because he's a game changer, he's a game winner, and he's somebody who will help us win trophies.
Were you happy for him that he scored tonight?
Yeah, of course. Also happy for Aurelian too. He's shown it time after time and time again how good he is. So his mentality was go out there and help the team win the game, and he's done that again.
Yep, and then in France, PSG, they came from behind but survived a late scare against 10-man Monaco. They drew 2-2, but they progressed 5-4 on aggregate. In Italy as well, Atalanta, they shocked Dortmund by beating them by 4-1 to progress to the last 16. And of course, still in Italy, but in Turin, Victor Osimhen and Baris Yildiz, they scored in extra time to help Galatasaray defeat Juventus by 7-5 on aggregate. And of course, the draw for the Champions League for the last 16 will be done tomorrow. And unfortunately, Winston's darling Manchester United are not part of the draw. We pray that next year will be good for them. What do you say, Winston?
Thank you very much for joining us with the latest in the world of sports. Mubarak, it's no news that Manchester United are not playing in Europe this year, but will be there next year. Anyway, time now for Food for Thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions. The difference.
Winston, you avoided the question.
Oh, Uncle, it was time for Food for Thought, so I didn't want to engage. But we've all known that Manchester United is not playing in Europe this year. I'm surprised he's bringing it back. Anyway.
I think he wanted to tease you.
Don't mind him. He's a
by the
United
way,
fan.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Winston, the title of my next play is I Do, I Don't.
Hey, Uncle, I do, I
Yes,
don't
sir.
sing.
I do, I don't.
This one is like this Nigerian movie. The guy was called Jesus Judas. And you know, Jesus Judas had been contracted by a husband and a wife to kill their partners. So the wife had contracted him to kill the husband, and the husband also contracted him to kill the wife. Now,
Wow.
he goes to the, I think the wife or the husband first, and he says, "Oh, but your partner has contracted me to kill you." He says, "Oh, whatever he or she is giving you, I'll double it." He says,
I'll double it.
He says, "No, I'm a professional man. So once I've taken
So I
the
have to
money,
kill you.
I have to kill you." And then, Jesus Judas does the job. So he ends up killing a husband and a wife because both had paid him, to kill. But I do, I don't. Okay.
I do, I don't.
Oh, okay.
That's the title of my next play, and it would open. And I want our listeners and my patrons to keep the dates open. 27th to 29th of March.
Okay.
And then 3rd to 6th of April.
Okay.
3rd to 6th is the Easter weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And then so the weekend before Easter, and then the Easter weekend proper.
Uncle,
So
I have a
keep the
question.
date.
I have a question for you before you get into food for thought for today. It's a very maybe simple one. You know, in a part of the world, there's always what we call engagement, what I call marriage.
Traditional marriage.
We call traditional marriage, and then we'll go and sign. So let's say you did your traditional marriage, and after that, you went to church or you went to the court or you had a garden marriage. Which of these days will be your marriage anniversary?
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Yes.
I think that let's leave it for the couple. This one, we don't have to bring Jesus Judas inside. Let's just leave it to the couple to decide which of the days they want to mark. I think each couple should decide which of the days they think means much more to them than the other. Yeah, but I have always told people, don't call our traditional marriage engagement, because then when you say that, then it means that I was born out of wedlock.
Oh.
It is not engagement, it is marriage.
Okay, I like that. But, I actually call that the marriage.
Yes, it is the marriage.
And as for the other one, sometimes you have to do it, listening to you and all the things that you've told your nephew Kobe. Sometimes, when your partner wants that, you have to do it. But the proper marriage is where the two families meet.
Yes.
And take the drink, and then you go ahead, okay. Which means I got married 10 years ago on the 25th of February, 2016.
So your anniversary was yesterday?
Yes, it was yesterday.
Happy anniversary to you, and to your and to Mrs.
Okay. I can understand the pause at some point. You were trying to remember the name.
No, I think I remember the name better than you do. You do mine, but these days you've done quite well. You've done quite well.
These days, when I want to say Auntie Florence, I pause.
Yes, you do,
and then I get it right because.
And then you run through your files. You run through your files and says, which of the women's names should I give her today?
Anyway.
Well, Winston.
Uncle.
I'm bringing my letters, my dear Kobe letters, to an end. So this may be the last one. Next week I want to do something else.
Oh, okay.
Kobe, my dear nephew, this is another mail I would love for you to share with Ekuya, your wife. So, to you, Kobe and Ekuya, I want you to chew on this simple question. Will you relate to each other differently if you know that today is the last day on earth for one of you.
Mm.
You know, we take it for granted that we will see tomorrow. We assume that we have a lot of time. But what if we don't have as much time as we wish we had?
Mm-hmm.
A young man in his late 30s wakes up in the morning and tells his wife, "Darling, I'm going for a jog." There was nothing unusual about that. Our young man works hard to stay in shape, and regular jogging early in the morning is part of his routine. And with that, he leaves home intending to be back within the hour. As it turned out, he never returned. He suffered a heart attack.
Mm.
And by the time passers by became aware that something was wrong with him, it was too late.
Oh.
How would he have bid goodbye to his wife if he knew that he would not be returning from the jog?
Mm-hmm.
What are the final memories he left for his wife? A young professional man calls home in the evening and says, "I'm on my way. I'll be home soon." And those were his last words alive. He never made it home. He was riding a motorbike and a car hit him on the Circle flyover. The driver bolted. Kobe and Nakia, I am sorry if this meal is beginning to sound dark, but I believe that every now and then we need to remind ourselves that we don't own life and that the next breath is not guaranteed to any of us. It is a call to be grateful for every second we are spared and to commit to making every moment count. It is a call to live each day as if it is your last, because someday it will be. Married couples take it for granted that they have a lot of time, and so there isn't the urgency to ensure that there is harmony and joy every time. Let me give you an example to make myself clear.
Okay.
A wife pulls all the stops to celebrate her husband's birthday. But when her birthday comes, her husband forgets all about it.
Mm.
Her reaction? She's hurt, and she vows that she will get revenge by also forgetting his birthday next year. She has assumed that there will be a next year for them.
Mm-hmm.
And so she has no urgency in addressing the issue of her pain and disappointment. She has no urgency to forgive him. A man decides that he is displeased with his wife and withdraws emotionally, assuming that he has time to address the issue later at his convenience. And yet, this is life. There may not be any later.
Sure.
Kobe and Nakia, all we have is now, this very moment. Please commit to making the most of it. So I want you, as a couple and as individuals, to live as if today is your last day on earth. When you are leaving home, remember that it is possible that one of you may not make it back. So, what can you say and do so that if that becomes the case, you would have no regrets? And when you both make it back home safely, can you be thankful that you still have each other? Don't hold back saying, "I love you," before you take off to start the date.
Mm-hmm.
To start the day, don't refrain from showing affection and tenderness when you are saying, "Goodbye, see you later." Show the love you feel inside in this moment, so that if the next moment is not given to you, you will not be torn apart by regret and shame. As a couple, keep short accounts and be more than ready to forgive, because if one of you does not make it back home, whatever you are fighting over will not matter. So practice what the Apostle Paul said in Ephesians chapter 4, verse 26. Quote, "Do not let the sun go down while you are still angry." End of quote. I am a big fan of Reggie Rockstone. I love his music. I love his wit. I love his creativity. And one of the highlights of my life was hosting he and his wife, Zilla, on my podcast, Encore, a few years ago. It was fun. In the course of the chat, Reggie and Zilla said, "Life is too short to hold grudges and to harbor bitterness."
Mm-hmm.
They said the secret to the success and strength of their marriage was that they kept the lines of communication open no matter what. If only couples would adopt this attitude. If only you, Kobe and Akuya, would adopt this attitude. Life is too short to hold on to grudges and harbor and nurture bitterness, especially in our love relationships. And if we are to be honest, we'll have to admit that a lot of fights in a love relationship do not really matter in the bigger scheme of things. I believe your relationship will be enriched if each of you would ensure that when the end comes, your partner will remember his or her last interaction with you with a smile. Think about it. And this is from your uncle, Ebo.
I like this one. If tomorrow never comes.
If tomorrow never comes, yes.
And
yes.
Uncle Yvonne Boateng of the Food and Drugs Authority says, can he compile them into a book? I mean, my dear Kobe letters.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
And Yvonne, thank you for the suggestion.
Great. But Kwesi Bentum sends me a message, Uncle, while we're talking about marriage, and says, the traditional marriage is also known as customary marriage. It's a proper marriage, so-called. However, when it is properly converted to ordinance marriage, it extinguishes the customary marriage. So when it is done, the customary marriage is automatically dissolved and non-existent. So,
okay.
Yes.
So then the question then of which date should be the anniversary does not arise.
It doesn't arise because then
that's what he's saying.
Yes.
Once you go on to the to the ordinance.
Exactly. So in that case, you look forward to the day that you went to sign and say that is your wedding anniversary.
Chrissy, thank you. You didn't pay the fees for the law school for nothing.
So I have to look forward to the 5th of March.
Okay. All right. So that gives us the chance to celebrate it.
Yes. You know, because
it's ahead of us.
Yes, and 6th March is a holiday. So
okay.
So that's how I planned it. That every time it's the anniversary, the following day is a holiday. Yes. Okay. Anyway, thank you very, very much, Uncle Ebo White, for joining us this morning. Someone sent me a message and said, Prosper Bena, and said, so the day you shave your beard, how will Uncle Ebo White call you?
Oh, Prosper, you too.
Anyway, thank you very much, Uncle Ebo, which means we can bring you the Business Minute brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Government is set to purchase more than 3 tons of gold every week under a new reserve build-up program aimed at securing over 15 months of import cover by the end of 2028. Meanwhile, as part of the initiative, 20% of gold acquired from large-scale miners will be refined locally to boost value addition. Finance Minister Dr. Kaisala Tuforsen says the Ghana Gold Board will spearhead the accumulation drive with groundbreaking innovations. Petrol prices could record one of the sharpest per litre increases in recent times starting next month. The warning comes from the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers in its latest fuel price and outlook report. And Canada's Finance Minister François-Philippe Champagne says a baseline tariff may be the price Canada pays to continue exporting goods to the United States. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. And you know, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with size ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. Their head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. And they also have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls, as well as solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So call them on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423534. Anointed, the generator experts. And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We still want to hear from you, your concerns when it comes to electricity billing. And I am told that the PURC has invited ECG into a meeting today at 11 a.m. And we'll keep you updated on that. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered.
Let me tell you about EcoBank. If your money is controlling you, now is the time to take charge. The EcoBank mobile app is giving you the power to command your money to transact across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. So command your money to make water, electricity, and school fees payments, bank and mobile money transfers. You create virtual cards to buy only what you need and more. So Money Commander, download the EcoBank mobile app now on the App Store or Play Store and command your money. Command also means paying attention to details. EcoBank will never, ever call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details. When in doubt, call the EcoBank call center on 0800 003 225. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
So if you drive or own a vehicle, then make sure you're protected with motor insurance you can trust. Provident Insurance offers comprehensive third-party fire and theft and third-party only motor insurance with fast, stress-free claims payment. Insure from now till March and enjoy free fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Visit any of their branches, agency outlets, or licensed brokers. You can also call them on 0509 374928 for enquiries or visit providentgh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN for corporate clients for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives. With Provident, man, you're covered. And of course, on big stories this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, we'll be joined by the Director General of the National Communications Authority, NCA. They're celebrating 30 years of transformative communications. Reverend Engineer Edmond Yurinchi Fianco will be our guest here.
When are we getting 5G in Ghana?
Show. Okay, we'll ask him.
So that we can all stay at home and run the show from home.
That
with 5G internet, you just have your background at home. I'm also home. Sammy is home. Then we are firing like the Chinese who conducted surgery via a 5G network.
Okay, we'll get into that. We'll ask them.
We can even grow tomatoes virtually.
You know, the last time the group CEO of MTN was here, I was in Ghana when I spoke to him. There was a question about 5G, and he said they were prepared.
Yes,
they're waiting patiently. You know, they are investing some $1.1 billion within the next 3 years in Ghana. So we're all looking forward to it.
And how are we going to use regulation to make telecommunication services cheaper?
Good questions.
And how is the NCA ensuring that my people in Ade get proper telecommunication services? Their call drop rates fall, it falls, their internet is stable and all that. These are some of the things on my mind. But before I tell you about Telecel Cash, okay, Winston, today the mother of MFA Hardcastle goes home.
Oh,
Victoria MFA Hardcastle, the CEO for the Petroleum Commission, Auntie Sika, was 89 years old, and she's mentored a lot of people, she's supported a lot of people, and today she goes home. It's supposed to be, for me, it's supposed to be a sad moment, but it's a celebration of life.
Yeah, 89,
because Auntie Sika has lived and helped a lot of people live. So to the family of MFA, we are with you. Accept our condolences, be strong. But I will join you for the funeral ceremony. It's happening at the La Palms Convention Center today. So
at 89 she's lived and
to support the family.
She's lived a good life, so it's a celebration of life.
Yes. Now, you know, your money deserves the safest home.
Sharp.
And with Telecel Cash, you are protected every step of the way. No risks, no worries, no long stories. Just peace of mind. So dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app now for safe, secure transactions. Telecel Cash, the safer choice. Send the keke.
Now, what if your bank helped you big up? So welcome to Republic Verse, where your money, your business, and your dreams level up. Own your dream home with Republic Bank mortgages, grow faster with SME and corporate banking solutions, run your daily finances smoothly with retail and commercial banking products, build wealth with investment and trust management, and pay anywhere, anytime with Republic Visa, credit, or debit cards. So whether you're starting out, scaling up, or stepping into what's next, Republic Verse gives you the power to do more and shine brighter. Call Republic Bank toll free 0800 414 414. That's 0800 414 414. WhatsApp 0546 414 414 right now and step into the Republic Verse. This is the Republic Verse. Do more, shine more, big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you. When we return after these messages, Reverend Engineer Edmond Irinchifianko, who is Director General of the National Communications Authority, is our guest on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
There are many reasons to connect, and it's all to put smiles on the faces of those you love.
Daddy, thanks for the tea cash, okay? I love you.
That's my daughter Angela.
Meba Kojo, I sure why? Tea cash naba. No papa ina dawasi.
Caring for my parents, that's my duty. I also get to pay my utility bills easily with Telecel Cash. And to the suppliers at my shop,
hello sir, Telecel Cash payment received right on time. Thank you.
I get to make them smile because I can pay to my suppliers' merchant numbers, even on other networks directly. My dear ones,
We keep the connection stronger when our family, friends, and business relations are happy. Live on cash, enjoy convenience, and make those who matter smile when you send them money with Telecel Cash.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Mr. Kojo, 1 minute before you go to work. The AC you said you want to fix, it won't work.
Why?
Because the electrician will come and chisel my wall. It will make my building weak. Wait, is that a puppy? No animals in my house, oh.
Kojo knows all the challenges about renting. That was his reality until he discovered Republic Bank. With Republic Bank's flexible mortgage solutions, you can move from tenant to homeowner quickly. Imagine stepping into your own home, a place for your family to grow and create memories. Big up. Join the Republic Verse. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
When you hit the road, anything can happen. Drive with motor insurance that's fast, reliable, and always there when it matters. Whether it is comprehensive motor insurance, third-party fire and theft, or third-party only, Provident Insurance will sort you out. Insure or renew from January to March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Drive confident, drive protected. Visit any Provident Insurance branch nationwide, our agency outlets, or licensed brokers. You can also call 050-937-4928 for inquiries or visit providencegh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN number for corporate clients and for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives.
With Provident, plan you're covered.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Kuma has always dreamt of commanding his own military forces.
Attention! Eyes right, stand at ease.
Because that dream is still a vision in progress, he spends his time commanding his money with the EcoBank mobile app.
Operation Supplier Payment. Dispatch 1,000 units of currency from Accra to Benin. Move! Move!
Sometimes he wants a little extra control so that he can buy only what he needs.
Command Center mobile app. Activate virtual card protocol and initiate payments for sneakers and t-shirts. Abort mission for leather coat payment.
Even when the general is fast asleep, his standing order marches out to sort his bills. With the EcoBank mobile app, you can command your money to make safe transactions in Ghana and across 33 African countries. Download the EcoBank mobile app on the Play or App Store today.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African bank. EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details.
Do you
want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
What if your insurance loved you back? Whether it's protecting your home, your car, or your business, Loyalty Insurance is there to safeguard what matters most to you. And because loyalty goes both ways, we reward your trust with unparalleled service, competitive rates, and benefits that grow with you over time. It's our way of saying thank you for choosing loyalty. So if you're ready for a partner that values you as much as you value your peace of mind, look no further than Loyalty Insurance. Visit us at www.loyaltyinsurancegh.com. With us, loyalty isn't just a promise, it's our way of life. Loyalty Insurance, your loyal partner.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Mr. J, baby. You will not do my people. You but the fool. Timunyasu. You will not do my people. You but the fool. Timunyasu. Hey, Etiachi Amunina. Edikasi Bobre Munina. Hey, Etiachi Amunina. Edikasi Bobre Munina. La 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 la. Miensa mienu baku fibum. La 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 la. So a piece of fake one.
Oh my this year, Michiamo Execution FM no masuguso. No see a cassia bomb me de bedamo so fugu de cassia boy bedamo. In some you draw so my body tougher, the edu who are cutting soon and midi betuja. Your surprise be away your telephone, latest track bona, mid I get me ringtone. A jam muakwa baba fidie so FME once MB a pese yebisao. A young Crawford Tafre bisa me say, maybe can saying or Bravo or Ghana ha. Ebi musi yete wonka ewa America campaign trail Uno Obama eyampa anything na me ball content the kwa twidi ya be the minds and for ebe pair war eja mi bisa u co-sign with the gina so be the tie bi mami bo mi bow tie. You been away for too long ama popo chuwe bi a sha su grow on enti da ben da koda na wo be pie wa pa wa fofodo no da ben na wo da na die
meta wase hwani radio baby hello
yatunka with the kasa
yeah mahuma kredini Otemenka, Mikasa. Sorry, na mahuma ni chicha. You where the wabi sabi na me sempa. Eya no kweto do motemenka che. Because je mahume to da na me de me ho ate. Na wo se mini Obama na yetu osana wo hi o Ghana. Me podi me tie ya se me she kanta. Nkofo se menu mu se masa mintu mi mpie da. Enso ye no kwe for propaganda. Nipa money for Taliban ne Al-Qaeda wo kanche nanti minti na wo chante. Eni munya daje na fe na mo behwe ase me tiase. Ape na mi beye ni gidigidi dia jiji mu sidi mo meke bi Philippine live on your TV. Or platform mati paka na mi hwiri beye mu se sini.
Okay, bra penyini kina so ansa. Amanfo ye koje nkra toaba. Hey.
Somebody who can move a gum when you feel gratitude. The Mona Mayo, me and Amaya, the Mekoya, Maba, Mumu Bomo Kate.
atiefo ekwaje nkrafe de ya ba biem mini obrafo betoto enkomodidi yem obrafo ho ana etete no mpo ateko timo de mayen to akase boy so yesaka no ebesa de nato homa no so enka yensa kafri kuma se ne se nyum tuni okay so akwato muna odi abayo abia di mfie watwe afrompa wagene no waye ni doso awenga kana wu ayesi ne se de o twetwe ni oni no koda nwe ne se retwetwe obeda ne sa medane ene na dwenwene.
You're still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, I told you before the break that right after the break, we're going to be joined by the Director General of the National Communications Authority, Reverend Engineer Edmond Irinchifianko, and he's in studio with us. Good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Reverend Engineer. That's like a very uncommon combination. Hope you're doing well.
I'm keeping well by grace.
Okay, so your mate from Pope John, Nick, says good morning to you.
Good morning, Nick.
We'll talk more about that shortly, but you know what? Let me tell you about Coronation Insurance Ghana Limited, which is making motor insurance more flexible than ever with a new pay-as-you-earn motor insurance. So now you can buy your insurance on monthly, quarterly, or half-yearly basis. Sign up instantly through the eCoronation digital platform, pay conveniently via Momo, and instantly download your documents anytime, anywhere. It's affordable, flexible, and convenient. Pay small, drive covered. And remember, for every vehicle insured, an amount of 50 pesos is donated to promote road safety. Call us on 0302-773616 or 0308249068 or visit our head office at 35 Aviation Road, Airport Residential Area, adjacent the Nyaho Clinic. Pay small, drive covered. But let me ask a simple question. What chapter are you on in your 2026 story? Is it a chapter of new plans, fresh starts, or finally saying yes to the things you've been putting off? With ABSA, you're supported at every step with tailored banking and finance solutions like loans, credit cards, and digital banking that help you save, plan ahead, and take control of life's big and small moments. So whatever chapter you're writing this year, let it end in a yes with ABSA. Your story matters, ABSA.
National Communication Authority, we regulate communication industry in transparent manner, a stimulating operation for national development. National Communication Authority, we regulate communication industry in transparent manner, a stimulating operation for national development. We encourage investment. We protect stakeholders' interests and facilitate universal.
Okay, so that's the anthem of the National Communications Authority. Okay, not a bad one. Reverend Engineer, Irinchifianko, good morning once again.
Good morning.
So, I mean, for those of us who may not know much about the National Communications Authority, help us understand essentially what the NCA does.
Okay, so the NCA is the statutory regulator for communication services in Ghana. So we are responsible for licensing communication services like telephony, internet, broadcasting, FM, TV. Our licensing, even we give aeronautical radio licenses for aircrafts, maritime radio licenses for sea vessels, among many others. We are responsible for consumer protection within the sector. We are responsible for competition regulation, ensuring that everybody plays fair in the market. We are, among some of the consumer protection functions, we are checking quality of service, billing verification to make sure that people are billing accurately and not ripping anybody off. So these are among some of the things that the NCA is responsible for by law.
Okay, so let's look at the 30th anniversary. What it means for the authority and Ghana as a whole.
Okay, we are celebrating our 30th anniversary to honor a very important national institution. Appreciate the people, who built it, and also to look forward to renew our commitment to the communication sector in Ghana. The NCA's role, because we are behind the scenes most of the time, but everybody has felt the impact of the decisions that the NCA makes. Today, our lives are very dependent on people leave their phones in their house and they have to go back because their day would be something else if they. But it is the decisions that the NCA has made in granting spectrum, especially harmonized frequencies, that enable large-scale deployments. Standardizing devices so that we can get prices coming down of the devices so that many more people can access these services. So we are reflecting on the journey over the last 30 years. 30 years ago, you had to apply to Ghana Telecom and wait, sometimes months, sometimes years, to get a landline. NCA came in 1996. By 2004, less than 10 years, we made some strategic decisions in giving long-term licenses that drove investment in the sector. And before we knew, we had mobile telephony all across the country. So these are the things we are reflecting on, and then renewing our commitment to the future, looking at all the emerging technologies. Now, when NCA started was primarily FM, TV, and telephony. Now it's much more than that. The digital ecosystem is much broader. There are emerging technologies. There is AI, low Earth orbit satellites, etc. It's a more complex environment.
Exactly, and talking about the more complex environment, it's important we look at the regulatory landscape, how it's evolved over the last 30 years, and what that evolution is meant for the average Ghanaian.
Okay. So for the average Ghanaian, communications is intended to make our lives easier. Today you could deliver messages in a matter of seconds to someone very, very far away, when in the past you had to get transport to go deliver the message. It's safer. The risk of traveling is significantly reduced. There are value-added services that have also emerged over the basic telephony services, like mobile money. So it's changed our lives, and the new innovations that are coming up are all intended to improve the quality of our lives, and it's underpinning the entire digital economy. Communication services affecting education today, because you have reliable internet service, you can have access to wide array of information from wherever you sit. Research is easier. Commerce today, every business we are here. I know you are streaming online.
Yeah,
you are reaching people in countries, many other countries outside Ghana, which hitherto in the past you could not have been able to reach. So for everybody, communication services has an impact on you, and our job as a regulator is to ensure that these services are sustained, these services are delivered at a very high quality, these services are accessible, affordable, and reliable.
Okay, so talking about these services, we'll get into it a bit more shortly, but from your point of view, for instance, tell us what's been the key achievements of the National Communications Authority over the last 30 years.
Okay, so I think I've already mentioned that NCA has facilitated, growth. We were under 1% telephony penetration when NCA was created. Today, for voice, Voice services, our penetration is over 127%. It means that we have more telephonic connections than the population of Ghana. Okay, in 96, only a few companies had internet connection, and even that one, some of it was dial-up. You can click, and in today's terms, you can go and eat and come. Okay, so we could only send very basic messages, text-based, but now internet penetration has grown. The speeds of communication services have grown. We are able to push video in a matter of seconds. Internet penetration now, we are in about internet connectivity lines. We have over 80-something% penetration, which was unimaginable in 1996 when my forebears started the NCA. So these fundamentally, we have facilitated the transition from analog television broadcasting to digital, enabling a lot more stations to be available. And people underestimate what broadcasting has done for this country and for our democracy.
Now, talking about internet connectivity and all, I need to ask you this question. What are our plans for 5G?
Okay, so a license was issued in 2024 for a wholesale provider for 5G services. At the last check, they have completed their installation at least in the city of Accra, and are preparing for the telcos to connect to the service and make it available. Other policy decisions have been made to accelerate the rollout of 5G. Okay. I would say that before the end of this year, we would have commercial 5G services available in Ghana.
Okay, so before the end of the year, we can enjoy it.
Yes, please.
Great. Okay, so let's get into other things, and let's get into how the authorities been able to support digital inclusion and particularly rural connectivity, because you've talked about the fact that in the past, and I remember in those days when mobile networks go to a particular area, I used to check the daily graphic. You see the fact that there's reference, so you can have connection here, and the day it gets to your hometown, you're excited because you know that when you go to your hometown, there's connection. But there are still other areas that you go to, and people are struggling to make calls.
Okay, so we are a largely mobile country, and the design of the mobile network is primarily around population centers, because it's a shared infrastructure, and the business case for planting a site is you want to have more people use it, and the more people use it, then the site can pay for itself. So where the population is sparse, you don't have too many people. It takes longer to establish a site because the business case is weak.
But that's why we have GIFEC.
Yes,
right?
I was going to go there. So a policy was supposed to bridge that gap, and the Ghana Investment Fund for Electronic Communications was established. It used to be GIFTEL. All the telcos contribute 1% of revenue into GIFEC, and what it's supposed to do is to help. Either initially they were doing put in common infrastructure to reduce the cost to the networks, and then some years back they commissioned 2016 sites. But I can tell you that the communities that have very, very small populations exceed this number. As at the last check, about 1,500 of those sites have been installed. There was a policy issue regarding some of the sites that the traffic has grown to the point where the telcos felt that there was a business case to now establish commercial sites there. What the new policy the minister has given is that if a rural site shows promise and commercial operators are interested in planting sites, we should relocate those rural sites to areas that are currently not covered. One of the things that NC has also done recently is an announcement that we made is to change the obligations in the existing licenses. In the past, the license obligation was for the telcos to have coverage in district capitals.
Okay.
So if you cover the district capital, you pass. But now we have extended the requirement to include the constituent communities in the district.
Okay.
But sorry, it requires investment to get to all these. So we have a timeline for them to begin to extend the services. So by the third year, okay, so we've made the announcement this year. By the third year, every constituent town must be covered, and it's something that we'll be tracking as we go along. Yeah.
Okay.
But as we say this, let me also take the opportunity to mention that one of the challenges that the telcos face in improving a service, especially in some of these peri-urban areas where, a few years ago nobody lived there. There used to be farms, and but now people are building and communities are springing up, and service is not good because they are on the fringes of the network. We need to get sites, and sometimes the communities resist. To get an EPA permit for a telecom mast, there's the requirement is to have a community support for it. And sometimes some of the people are complaining that, hey, the thing, they say it would fall down on me. They say it gives cancer. And because of that, people are resisting the sites. But these same people also want the service. But we need to plant the site to provide the service. And there is no study that has confirmed that radio signals, because it is non-ionizing radiation, so it does not give cancer. What it does, the proven effect of radio waves is that if there is direct contact for prolonged hours, it can heat tissue. And in fact, the microwave you use in your house uses radio frequencies. And because it's in a controlled environment, it's able to use to generate heat. That is the known. So if you have your phone by your ear for a very long time, sometimes you feel that it's hot.
Yeah.
That is the known effect. But as for cancer, there is no proving. And remember, all of us are around. The signals are around all of us. It's not like we are asking you to we are putting you at risk and we have an exemption.
Okay.
So we are encouraging communities to support when the tower companies come around trying to get sites. EPA engages them. They should support it. The only way to improve service in your community is for a site to be planted.
Okay. Well, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning we've been joined by the Director General of the National Communications Authority, Reverend Engineer Edmund Irinchi Fianco, who is in studio with us. But, talking about complaints also, we know many consumers complain about network quality in various parts of the country. What are you doing about it?
Okay, so we do quality of service monitoring because they have obligations that they have to meet. And what we have focused on is service improvement. So when we'll move to sanctions very soon. What we've done from last year is to have baseline measurements, give them an opportunity to improve. Sometimes the quality can be improved by optimizing a site. In some cases, the only way to improve the service is to invest in a new site, which has take some time to execute. And so we are doing those monitoring, enforcing it, and ensuring that they do these things. But beside that, we also have a second line complaints system. We don't encourage people to call us first. If you have a problem with your network, we encourage you to call the customer the customer line of the service provider. But if you don't get the response that you need, report directly, or it's not satisfactory, then you can report to the National Communications Authority. We are running a 24-hour call center. The number is 0800 30 30 30. If you dial the number, but like I said, our preference is for you to first give the service provider the opportunity to solve the problem. If it's not satisfactory, or you don't get the redress that is needed, then you report to the NCA. If you have persistent coverage challenges in your location, you can report to us, because we also every year we sit with the telcos and look at the areas where service needs to be either improved, maybe underserved, maybe there's service but it's not reliable service. We work towards them improving those areas. So when you report, we will note these locations. We will send people to investigate. If it's confirmed, we will also lodge some of those in our database for some of the investment plans that we work with the telcos on.
Okay, so some of the investment plans that you work with the telcos on. Now, this gives me an indication of, something. Okay, you gather these complaints, and then when it's time for your discussions, you do that. But for us as consumers, also, we may want immediate solutions to our problems. Yeah. How do we get that?
So I'm saying it depends on the issue. So there are areas that, like I said, when we say optimization, there's a site nearby. They could increase the power a bit to improve the service where you are. If that solution is viable, it will become, it will be done, and it would appear like you got an immediate solution. Assuming there is no site near you that can be optimized to improve the service around you, we have to plant a new site. Planting a new site means that somebody must acquire land, and you know how land tenure system we have in Ghana. Okay, somebody must acquire land. They have to order equipment. Okay, so that's why I'm saying that if it is a coverage problem that requires investment, that also requires time. I mean, I can't sweet talk you into anything. That is the reality. That certain problems require time to solve, and then there are those that can be solved, in a matter of days, because the solution to that challenge may just be optimizing, or sometimes increasing capacity on an existing site. So we investigate on a case-by-case basis, and if it's something that can be done immediately, you can be sure that we will insist on that being addressed. And occasionally, we also bring temporary sites. We have requested the telcos to send temporary sites, especially for special activities, areas that normally you don't have people, using the service there, but something is about to happen, and would require people gathering in that location. They have some temporary sites which are on wheels that can be transported there to address a particular problem. Assuming the site is down in the community for whatever reason, a temporary site can be put in there to resolve it until the major challenge is resolved.
Okay. Now, while we know that there's an agency in charge of cybersecurity, I want to find out from you what is being done by NCA concerning cybersecurity and online fraud.
Okay, like you mentioned, we are hosting the Cybersecurity Authority in the NCA Tower. Yeah, the mandate is different, but we have responsibility for ensuring the security of the telecom networks themselves, so that your data will not be breached, etc. But when it comes to fraud, it's a collaborative effort. We receive a lot of fraud complaints, and we work with the other agencies, with the telcos themselves. If it's one that requires cybersecurity involvement, we refer the case to them and work with them collaboratively to investigate and then to address. We are also doing quite a number of public education activities together with the Cybersecurity Authority. I just want people to know that all of us need to be careful. All of us need to be vigilant. Cybersecurity begins with you. If you are not sure about something, don't click on it. When somebody asks you for information that is sensitive, like your PIN, etc., these are things you don't share. Most of the cases that we've had to investigate, you will find that the victim cooperated. So there's a lot of social engineering to get people to either approve transactions on their devices or to give away their PINs, etc. So the education is one of the things that we are going to intensify, so we are more self-aware to avoid, some of these social engineering schemes that make people vulnerable. But as far as the system security is concerned, it is part of the license obligations that we monitor and enforce, that the networks themselves are secure.
Great. So let's talk about the anniversary. What can industry stakeholders do to prepare for the anniversary initiative?
Okay, so we had a launch yesterday, and we appreciate all the people who joined us. We acknowledge some of the pioneering people that built the NCA. So the first board chairman is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, when he was Minister of Communications. The first Director General, Mr. J.K. Jima, he's 88 years old, but he joined us yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, NCA was created by law, but it is people that built the institution. And a lot of the past board chairs and directors general joined us yesterday, along with the industry. There are quite a number of activities that we have rolled out for the year. We'll have a Heritage Day to acknowledge all the people behind the institution. We have some CSR activities that would roll out. We are hosting an African Telecom Union. We are, sharing the celebration with the rest of Africa. So there's a World Telecom Standardization Assembly preparatory meeting for Africa that we'll be hosting in April as part of the anniversary celebrations. We are preparing on some documentaries on various sectors of the communications ecosystem. So we'll do documentaries on the history of broadcasting regulation in Ghana, for example. Joy FM being the first private radio station. Crystal TV was the first private television station that came on air. We will document these in a series of documentaries. Mobile telephony, internet. We'll be interviewing somebody like Professor Queno on how internet came to Ghana and how it has evolved over the years. So these documentaries are things that we'll be working on as part of the anniversary. We would also, we have commissioned a book, 30 Years of Communications Regulation in Ghana, to document, these 3 decades of progress in the sector. And then in December, we are hoping to have the president join us to climax the anniversary celebration. We'll have an awards and gala night.
Okay.
Together with the industry.
I see lots of activities lined up. But what does the future look like for the communication sector? Following this milestone.
Yeah. So our theme is focusing on inclusivity. Inclusivity, talking about more gender roles. Yesterday, the board chair, NCA has the first, in 30 years, we've now had the first female board chair. Yeah, there's been a lot of testosterone in the boardroom. So, by way of inclusivity, we are hoping that what is ahead of us, communication services will be more inclusive. The people we spoke about who are in underserved and unserved areas will have access to connectivity. People with disability will also have tools that enable them to use technology. We are hoping that there will be sufficient guardrails for all the emerging technologies, AI and other, emerging technologies that are coming up to improve our lives, to improve commerce and the digital economy. But at the core of this is that nobody will be left behind. No woman, no man, no child will be left behind in Ghana as far as communication services is concerned.
Great. Reverend Engineer Edmond Uinchifianko, Director General of the National Communications Authority. Before you go, what would you leave with us finally?
I would tell everyone to be patient with us as we work towards improving the quality of communication services nationwide, and also covering all the hamlets and towns that are yet to be covered. We are confident that in the very near future, every corner of the country would have reliable, affordable, and accessible communication services.
Great. Reverend Engineer Edmund Irinchifianko. Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. And we wish you all the best. Happy 30th anniversary to you at the National Communications Authority.
Thank you.
Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
We protect stakeholders who trust facilitate universal access to quality communication service for national development. We encourage investment. We protect stakeholders who trust facilitate universal access to quality communication.
The journey to the World Cup 2026 has begun. Over 200 people have already secured their 2026 World Cup experience with Adansi Travels. Visa appointments are being secured. Match ticket processes are underway. The question is simple. Will you be watching from your living room or inside the stadium? From one match to 2 to 3 unforgettable moments. Here is your moment to be part of history. Because when the world gathers in USA and Canada, you don't want to say, I almost went. Call Adansi Travels now on 059 550 0817 or 053 100 8550. Joy is here. Choose yours now.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, blessings, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6 kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503 159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Introducing the new Comfort Afterwash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibebia. This advert is FDA approved.
Bring the dirty shit up fast.
Remember shit that your mama made. For home church, all of it, watch it. Back to school.
But the shit on the hook me.
Enjoy homemade taste of Shito, always with Didi Shito. Carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants. Didi Shito, if you do. This advert is FDA approved.
The Ghana Exim Bank is 10 years old. Hooray! And to commemorate this milestone, the Ghana Exim Bank is hosting a 2-day international conference on the theme, A Decade of Enabling Export Trade and Industrial Transformation, Resetting GEXIM for the Next Frontier. The event takes place on the 25th to 26th of March at the Kempinski Hotel, Gold Coast City, 8 a.m. each day. President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will perform the official opening of the conference. Special guest and speaker, Honorable Elizabeth Ofoswejari, Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry. Conference host is Honorable Sylvester Adina Mensah, Chief Executive of the Ghana Exim Bank. For inquiries, call 0208-541-480 or visit eximbankghana.com/conference to register. Media partners: Daily Graphic, Media General, The Multimedia Group, City FM, Radio Gold and Channel 1 TV. And knowledge partners include IFC and SME Finance Forum.
Deba, boy people so Jimmy. If I baby I know tata me. Why am I feed me who treat me? Deba, on your way there faking me. It is said one be me. Enemy the best myself from me. Deba, boy people so Jimmy. If I baby I know tata me. Why am I feed me who treat me? Deba, on your way there faking me. Me enemy the best myself from me.
Yay! Let not be the Sibusi Buba. Sena a share amoni passa the me. What an assessor, Ababona Bassisa, Coco Assassin, or Babesia or Chanting. Message will come at Jesua, or Sina Susa. Ghana, you do get the because you knew Odomako nothing. Fire Bonnet, Mother Africana, I think you will mess up. See the Kayas of Penega, Giddy. I'm going to Father Beno dollar, was so mini. I think I will be Mr. Bunu, baby, no, never say all with your motor. Mr. Kabodogo, the kingdom of London is random to syndrome. May your master Mutami, what I say besame. Abajibariki, you will rap about you. May your Akateche, Mr. Sumo Asumbi. What I'm telling you about if you may do quickly. Top Yakowachi, I mean pretty. Why you want to take it? That is a pity. Minion of a hit. We never back out dodgy. You don't have any go here, Sakuma Bessia. Or we have a big or Mr. Otia.
Deba, people so Jimmy. If I baby I know tata me. Why am I feed me who treat me? Deba, on your way there for me.
Give me sugar, honey. Yeah, what in the end? Got me toy, yeah, what in the end? Anana na jutu, na feeling brother, my chokuku too, my yummy shadow, other, may you call, my bomb points, my just step on the water, I swear my father, what boy, how I'm so Philly, now what I see, dada, my imagine ye, you what be go your session walk up, no question, obedient to name, my law, Kenya, mediation, me by position, that's a cabin city, Dallas, Mass, and now bounce talent, be tell my Sakwa, let me me gallons, I pinch before pressure, to before my secret talent, my own feeling fresher, I feel me, me moves, now I'm on pressure, share, tie, me can't fancy Ghana, and ya brush way, now the middle of Pampesi, ya coffee, you watching here, no one miss me pay, me don't live here, me not miss here, me not miss Kenya, what for dog, yeah, watching here, now me toy, yeah, watching here, give me sugar, honey, yeah, watching here, now me toy, yeah, watching here. Yeah, baby, Kojo, Babo Makuma Mupo, the one a bedo, we a video BSC and Yantro, wash the pop, simple sexa, ye baby, Miami cool ways, and Timmy time, I am G words, I get me cool high, Mr. Dewa, top 2, I'm a feel like it's a couple picture lie, one in the BM, the mobile, can't across me, give me fly, why, or him, not day. What point to me, my back? What is that point to me? My son and I make crosswalk. Who goes to hand to me? The cocaine. What's that cockroach? Watch a cabinet to the toke. On your unipa. If I did that, the band, you bet my hand. Up a WhatsApp and I will show keke. Name of just a friend. What do I know? I saw me check. I got that me check. In high life, I am reggae. And I supposed to be the man from down in Kenya. Just for shaking. Hey, ain't me na mommy cheeky. Real feature, but the other when you will leave and die with tiki. You wanna be my baby? And a coffee. Miss Nawa. Check it out when we go, yeah, why you the air? Yeah, why you the air? Got me going, yeah, why you the air?
Enjoy on the set. The show is always better. Enjoy.
Also, more than yet, what's it? Man, you
was so, man, I need it. I rub on them, so you say, me a boss with no flaws. It's me, we need to talk. We are done it because I make it happen, I'm the boss. Would you make you Uber ball, Charlie make a talent for you? I rub a dross. I catch it from we are caught on now. Papa Naba, so please, I beg you. So, boss. In fact, in the best saying, Chawala, at loss. Jai, see, when you get it, what we found to me, it told me, I give my homie. You made that coupe and over the home. But some me, ask your homie, share Lord Kenya. Where must that t-shirt? Me sick of video saying all the rap musicians, what the rapper seen. So look at me and greener. I saw we never man, come for you, not done yourself on Cabo Pain, do for money, one put up on the preaching call. Don't focus them when you met your boy. And move the call, I still call, boy, wait, and you for your go. You wanna rub a duck with the maestro? You gotta walk the tightrope. Yeah, Lord Kenya, man, no. Father, done it to change the tea, no. I pay gas, I pay the fan, and no more. What is your video, my what's minimum? I shot wine on no. Man, now I'm set. My rap with them, my pet. Me beat mad, a menu on so so the city, one sack, money, I can check. Sack, rap it, put the pet, Mupapa, Kenya, my back, maybe Mama Yawisa, Ruben Wuhan, and I'm the pet. Rap mama fine, Musori, not Momo, Mokete. Money, Gani, I'm post selected. No stamp, because I beat the champ. Now check me out, slipping down. Super duper rapper, what the hell, the person chicken bar, can watch them at dinner house. Obia Kwana Biswa, Menada, Upesikaka, Atalia, Tadiana Thomas. I bet you, what's a Kenya idiot? Nana, Uni how? Uni how?
And that's Lord Kenya. Charlie, but Lord Kenya can rap.
Shake.
He can rap.
Father than it to chain the tea mono.
No, he can rap.
Lord Kenya ought to rap.
But still, big Joe Fraser.
Kimpaluta has a line in one of his songs. I think it's my lord. And he says, Kimpaluta oughting here, Charlie me to rap. Lord Kenya oughting here me to rap.
No, still big Joe Fraser.
Joe Fraser there, no.
Ghana.
Joe Fraser is the SI unit of rap. Joe Fraser few are not Caesar Ba. Caesar few are not the yard choking.
Why?
Hey.
No. Masa. Joe Fraser.
You bet me the patapa a choking.
You listen to Yamami.
Yamami. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Listen to Yamami. But you play Yamami for him.
Yeah.
You will love it.
But I know this Lord Kenya song, the Nyomune song, it always reminds me of our friend Nathan Kwao.
Oh, okay.
Of Sporty FM. Nathan can rap the song from beginning to end and dance. Beautiful one.
But you listen to Yamami. Fanu rapio.
Ozi adebi gu ya ho. Ba sre se mi hu ana mi tisre. Ya obedi kosi.
Easy. Before you take Joe Fraser on. Why? This was the era where rhyme na.
Excuse me, o say Eldela overgedege slim so big. Me say Amoah parabola papa.
But you see the way the guy can move from Mechia one Jemeso, can't mean do. I like the way the guy talks about the way he say when you do no.
Yeah.
Still Joe Fraser.
King Joe Fraser.
He dropped one last year after church.
But Joe Fraser, he was called by God, eh? He's supposed to be a pastor, is he not?
No, Joe Fraser dropped one after church.
Or he got a missed call.
Please. He dropped after church. After church is all the things the boys do.
After church.
Yeah. After church. So they say they are going to eat omutu.
Yeah.
And the things they do there, Joe Fraser put all in a nice song.
Called After Church.
After church.
One of the most classic descriptions of life after church was also done by Okonfo Kwade. Sunday area, and all those things. You remember that song?
I'm trying.
No, it's one of his regular songs. I've forgotten the title of the song, but he described what we do after church. Unya obana Sunday mutu and so petre.
Anyway, on that note, if you need fuel, make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company, because with over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. And this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
And the Inspirational promo is still running. Jonathan is going to see a game, all expense paid by Enterprise Insurance. You can also win. Jonathan is the first raffle winner. You can be the second or the third or the fourth. Just renew your motor insurance, buy or renew your motor insurance from Enterprise Insurance, and stand a chance to win big. Yes, a sponsored ultimate football experience, fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs. Imagine Semenyo scoring a goal in the World Cup and the stadium more
scoring against England.
No more ball after church stadium near the Diasa. Just go to Enterprise.
No, he must score against England. Try that one.
So this promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Remember, terms and conditions always apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
And Ramadan Kareem, it's that beautiful season of peace, reflection, blessings, and giving. And this Ramadan, Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing real value and real blessings straight into your home. If you've been planning to upgrade your appliances, this is the time. And let me say, good 1,999 cedis. Samsung microwaves start from 1,799 cedis. TCL 43-inch TVs are going for 2,999 cedis. And water dispensers from TCL at 1,599 cedis. And the TCL front load inverter washing machines from 5,599 cedis. So stay cool and comfortable with a media air cooler for only 1,499 plus air fryers, juicers, stand mixers, and blenders, all beg your pardon, at special Ramadan prices. Visit any Electroland Ghana showroom or authorized dealer nationwide today. Call 0503159739 for more information, or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
You see the way Ma will fry meat and it will be very hard, or Hajia fries meat and
that's special way of frying.
If you don't know how to fry, just go to Electroland and get an air fryer. So go and get one from Electroland. But look, you should also get ready to boost your career with the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. Winston is here. He knows the advantage of being a part of SIMA and going through the process. It opens you up to a world of opportunities and also a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock your leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant today. No boring lectures. You enjoy flexible, self-paced online learning, and you can study anywhere and anytime. So visit AICPA-SIMA.com or call 0263 011 992 Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, one SIMA qualification, countless career opportunities.
Kojo, you know, not long ago, we had lots of conversations about royalties here and there, particularly in relation to lithium and all. Now, that resulted in the government, sending, a legislation to Parliament that sought to check, the royalty regime in this country. It's currently in Parliament, the LI, but there's been one or two concerns, particularly around this time that the price of gold is doing well on the world market. Let's get into a conversation. Let's find out what's been happening to that whole conversation about, improved royalties. And the CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, Engineer Ken Ashigbe, is joined us. Ken, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you very much, Winston. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, God is still taking care of his children. I believe you are fine.
Oh, God is blessing me too. I am blessed.
We thank God for blessing you. But let's look at, this whole conversation about the mining royalty. I know that your group had a few concerns. Where are we on that?
Well, thank you very much. So, government had proposed a sliding scale of 5 to 12%, depending on the prices. And for every $500 increase, there was going to be an extra 1% royalty. And it's important to bear in mind that royalties is on the gross revenues, not on profit. And already, this is a jurisdiction that also has a 3% GSL. And the GSL is also charged on gross revenues. So what it means, and again, even with GSL, it is not tax deductible. So for your royalty of 1%, the equivalent is about 1.54. And so we had raised these issues with the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Then there was a proposal that the government will look at the GSL. So we met with the Minister of Finance, who then promised that the 2% of the GSL that was added by the NDC government was going to be taken off. And we pushed that even if you did that and took the 2% off, it would mean that when the price of gold is where it is, Ghana would be paying 13.54% royalty. And we would definitely be one of the most expensive countries when it comes to royalties. Because you should bear in mind, beyond the royalties and all of that, you also have a 35% CIT, corporate income tax that you pay. You also have a 10% carried interest that government has in any month. So when you declare profits, 10% of the dividend goes to government. And then you also have between 5 to 8% withholding tax on even dividend payments. So when you put all of that together, our effective tax rate is pushing beyond the boundaries that the likes of the IMF and the Natural Resource Institute push for, between the 40 to 60%. So you will find out that for the profits, the portions that go to government, it's almost beyond 60%, even as we speak now, and in some of the mines. And again, so if you do then your 13.54%, that is because we trust that the minister will do the 2% GSL that is going to do, it would bring you to 13.54%, which would make Ghana an uncompetitive market. So our counter proposal that we have shared with government is to say that let's do a sliding scale of 4 to 8%, and then we can dedicate 1% of net profit to a special fund that would be used to do community projects, so that the people in this community, who are also part of Ghana, can say that when the price of gold got to this particular point, if it is a model hospital that the Minister of Lands wants to build, or if it is the road in these communities that we are able to fix, then they could also say that that's the benefit that you get. But unfortunately, as we speak at this time, the LI is in Parliament, and the dates are counting, and so till we get the minister go and replace it, with the proposal we're giving, so we get the Minister for Finance also agreeing to take off not just the 2% that he promised, but the entire 3%, so that at least we can also make sure that in this high price of gold, we can get the mines to expand so that we can increase our production. Because, Winston, bear in mind, royalties currently is a percentage, 5%. So when the price of gold was 2,500, the royalties the government was getting has doubled just based on price. So what you want to do is that you ensure that you incentivize the miners so that they also, at this time that the price of gold is high, then low-grade ore that would have been very expensive to mine when your price of gold was, say, 2,500, they can bring them in so that you can expand output. So that's the conversation that we hope that government would help all of us, so that sitting around the table, we find a sweet spot so far as royalties is concerned that ensures that government guarantees itself sustainable revenue. We should also, Winston, we should remember that as we are saying all of this, it's not only about foreign, direct investment. Currently, the ASM and the small scale sector, they contribute over 50% of the gold.
Mm-hmm.
And the law that is currently in Parliament means that the small scale sector should also be paying royalties of between 5 to 12%. And then you have other Ghanaian mines. So you take, for example, Azuma, which is a wholly owned Ghanaian mine. It's going to start production very soon. It would mean that they would also be burdened with that. And then when they go back, because definitely Azuma will not be able to generate all the funds from itself, you would have to go and look for investors. When you do your modeling based on a 13.54% royalty, because you've added your the 1% GSO that is left, you will find out that your margins will not be attractive. And it will mean that if there's any investment going to be given to you, the cost of that investment is going to be really high because of all of this. So we believe that working together with industry, working together with civil society, working together with the technocrats in the ministry, in the Minerals Commission and all of that, we should be able to agree a sweet spot that ensures that Ghana wins so far as this is concerned by taking advantage of this high prices so far as gold prices are currently on the market.
Okay. Now, talking about, the 4 to 8% royalty, and you say this counter proposal you've shared with the Minister of Land and Natural Resources, you've shared with the Minister of Finance. Have you heard anything from them?
Well, they received the document, but really nothing concrete has happened. But the good thing is that we've been talking to the minister, we've been talking to both ministers of finance. I had a conversation recently with the Minister of Finance about it. He really says the promise he made to us was the 2% GSL that he's going to take, and that's what he's going to do. The Minister of Lands, we've also been engaging. There's been nothing concrete. But again, there are some of the traded shares that this is even being impacting. You find out that because we are in the time where these these multinationals who are listed would have to declare, the impact. You are beginning to hear some of them talk about the impact on them, and it will just mean because mining is such a capital intensive, it's a long lead time thing. The mines are not going to leave, But what is going to happen is that the investments that you would require to be able to expand. So you have a Precious, for example, that would need some money to be able to, it's a decline mine, to be able to extend the life of mine. You need some investment to be able to put into that. You have a mine like Adam, 100% owned Ghanaian mine, that also needs some money to be able to process its sulfide ore. You have other mines who all need some resources. Those new investments are not going to come because let's bear in mind, capital is fungible. The same return you would get in Ghana if you just cross to Cote d'Ivoire in the same time zone. You will be able to get a market where the physicals are lower than what it is that we're talking about. And when we do our comparison, we should also compare ourselves to matured destinations. So if South Africa is beginning to wake up to some of the challenges they've had, so South Africa would attract you more because their physicals are better. You go to places like the US, you go to places like Canada, Australia, and even some of the countries around us. So it is important that not only do we keep this mind here, but we ensure that the expansion that accompany the high price of gold happens, because that would mean more revenue for government. That would mean more jobs, that would also be created. That would also mean, because you see, when you push you take all your money at the royalties and at the gross end, it means that even your CIT would also suffer. And if you also don't have investments coming in and capital investments not coming in, the issues around the duties that you pay at the port, which also go into the physicals of government, all of that is going to suffer. So for us, the point we are saying is that we agree that as a country, as a people, we should take advantage of the elevated prices of gold. But let's do it in such a way that it's sustainable. It should not be something that we take advantage of it and then we start paying the consequences of it tomorrow. And so that's the point that we're making to government, that this proposal that we're giving, we should in between that find the sweet spot that and make sure that there is transgenerational equity, so that we take decisions that will ensure that tomorrow, the next 10 years, the next 20 years, the returns that we would get, especially at this time where we're saying that we want Ghanaians to also take the high. So far as mining is concerned, what physical regimes would they be working in? So the simple answer for your question is that we are still waiting to get some responses. We're hopeful that the Minister for Lands, the Minister for Finance, together with Parliament, will be able to come up to a point where we don't go with the issue, because currently what I have in the bag is a 13.54% royalty at today's gold price.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, Engineer Ken Ashigbe, for joining us this morning. We're grateful. Well, that's Ken Ashigbe, who is CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, joining us with the proposal when it comes to Ghana's royalty regime, and the LI is currently in Parliament. We're following up on it, the number of days left for the LI to pass, and whether there are any plans to review it. What that would mean is that a minister must withdraw the LI, or if Parliament can marshal some 2/3 of members, then they would say no. Otherwise, after 21 sitting days, it becomes law, and then that'll be the end of it. But if you're a business owner and you're looking for a smarter way to keep an eye on your shop, restaurant, office, or warehouse anytime and anywhere, well, MTN Business Eye is here for you, so you can keep your business secure anytime, anywhere with MTN Business Eye, the smart surveillance solution that gives you total visibility and control. The good news is that it's powered by, Wi-Fi, SIM connectivity, cloud storage, and solar energy. So your security never sleeps even when the lights go out. Enjoy 24/7 monitoring, real-time alerts, two-way audio, and reliable backup, all at affordable rates. Dial star 5060# today and keep your business in sight always with MTN Business Eye. MTN, everywhere you go.
Everywhere you go, even when you go to Pediasis Springfield Lodge, there is MTN, and they are giving you all the services you need. And when you take that panoramic shot, you can use MTN to send it everywhere. Okay, if you've not been there, look
sharp.
When we are climbing the mountain, we need to pass by Pediasis Springfield Lodge for lunch today. Okay.
Oh yeah, we have to.
So if your travels demand more than just a room, if you value refinement, world-class comforts, then Pediasis Springfield Lodge is a destination waiting for you. Okay, and if you've not been to Kitasi before or a brew before, let me describe it for you. You know those Jehovah's Witnesses books that depicts heaven, how beautiful it is.
Awake.
Oh, say cover page, you see a lion here, you see a bird here, you see everything beautiful. That's the beauty that awaits you there at the Pediasis Springfield Lodge. So if you're hosting a high-level corporate retreat, you can go there. If you're welcoming international partners, if you're simply rewarding yourself with the extraordinary, this is where business meets indulgence. It's discreet, it's secure, it's exceptionally refined. And if you call our man Charles, Charles, he's our man. If you call him on 024 286 6173, 024 286 6173 right now, and tell him Kojo and Winston said you should call, he'll give you a discount. So do your bookings for the year right now.
When you say
and get a discount.
Our man reminds me of Danny K. Everybody's his man, my man. Anyway, Kojo, when we return after these messages, okay, the team from Alabaster Box will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome. Let's try to sing it.
When we return. When we return.
Was the story of the chartered marketer, one of bold ambition and unstoppable drive to be the very best, backed by a curriculum built with strategic global partners, again powered by industry-leading experts, with success stories born from the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications Program, anchored by accredited study centers, a certification that opens doors, breaks boundaries, and redefines what's possible. It's time to join the ranks of professional marketers with a secure future powered by CIMG. For more information on how to sign up, visit www.cimghana.org or call 055-2746-592 today. CIMG, working for Ghana.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra pesewa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This March, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Friday the 20th and Saturday the 21st of March, we're taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. Picture this. We head to Aqua Safari, lakeside brunch, island boat rides, Segway adventures, and just when you think it can get better, we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation and an evening bonfire and fun luxury cabins tucked away into nature. Then we rise early for a sunrise hike along the Kwapim Ridge. Breathtaking views, golden light, and unforgettable moments. Guided wildlife encounters. This is not just a trip, it's nature, comfort, adventure, curated the Joy FM way. Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, 20th and 21st of March. Limited spaces, premium experience. Single 5,000 CDs, double 8,000 CDs. Call or WhatsApp Slevin on 053-100-3813 to book your slot. Be part of this unforgettable escape, because sometimes the best way to reset is to get lost in nature in style.
Hello, Ghana! Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person, so make sure the nominee is your best. Nomination closes on 28th of February 2026. This is your chance to put the spotlight on a community champion making real impact. Don't miss it. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome, where's our Lord? Akwaba, bon arrivé. Welcome, Fezalo Akwaba Bon arrive. Welcome Fezalo Akwaba Bon arrive. Zimbabwe now we welcome you in the name of the Lord into the midst of the people of God. We love you. We pour our hearts on your coming peace shall not be removed. Now we welcome you in the name of the Lord into the midst of the people of God. We love you. We pour our hearts on your coming peace shall not be removed. Now Wezalo Akwaba Bon arrive. Welcome Wezalo Akwaba Bon arrive.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So I told you, and they are in studio, Alabaster Box.
Yeah.
Samuel Dowona, host Ayub, Gideon Alote, Michael Alote, Albert Kito, Alfred Nete, and George Solomon. Good morning to all of you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, I was telling Kojo Akoto Boateng that why, when I listen to the welcome song, I don't hear Obake in it.
At that time, was that the question?
It's a question.
It's a question. Was that the question? You see.
Yes, yes.
You see, so I wrote the song. When I was writing the song, I asked all the Ghana experts that I know, and I was told that welcome in Ghana is Wonhenye Atu. Wonhenye Atu. So if you listen to the bridge of the song, Wonhenye Atu, Nye, so we put it there.
Okay.
And then the dangbe is nyehe, so that's the plural form, but the singular form is mohe. So the nyehe, so we put the wahenya two and the nyehe together. Okay. So that's what we were told. Nobody told us about Obake. That's why, even though I'm a Ghana, I keep insisting that this Obake thing is recent.
Hold on. Don't say anything that.
Please, my God, people, forgive me.
Hold on. Don't say anything that next time you look for me.
No political comment. No political comment.
When I say don't say anything that next time you look for me, you understand. Because if you say anything that they quote you, and the next time you call and say, "Oh, but Winston, what happened?" I cannot help you. Anyway, congratulations, 30 years.
Yes. Thank you.
Wow, I didn't know it's been that long since I heard of Alabaster Box. Anyway, I was younger when I heard of you. Okay.
Don't tell us you were in school doing choreography or something. Because that's what we hear usually people say.
Oh no, I was
in school doing choreography.
I was in school,
or they were part of some acapella group.
I was not part of any group.
Okay.
I did not.
You say you make us feel too old.
But you are old. You've tried. God has been good to you.
Jesus Christ started ministry at 30 years, so we are now starting.
You are now starting. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, you are not starting at 30.
Yes.
So you are old.
That's a nice way to coin it. Started at 30 years, please. That's a nice way to coin it.
So okay. And Alexander.
He was 30 when he started.
Oh, okay. And Alexander by 30.
Please. I know Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is my reference point.
Okay. Anyway. So 30 years, and I was listening to you the last time when Kwame Dazi spoke to you on Showbiz A to Z.
Yeah.
But the first thing I said when I heard you was, it's been a long time. Where have you been and what have you been up to?
Yeah, we've been around. We've been, getting married, doing our 8 to 5, was it 9 to 5, having children and living life.
Really?
And working
and all that. But seriously though, it was much easier, obviously, when we were younger, to even, you know, we used to be in the same church. We used to rehearse in Trotro. We used to rehearse at the back of Trotsky's. We used to meet at Gideon's house, you know, for all night rehearsal. We were almost always.
How were you rehearsing at the back of Trotsky's?
Well,
you were disturbing the other people in
they,
there.
they were actually enjoying it. One of the good things is we've always, to the glory of God, we've always sounded great as far as I can tell, and people have always been appreciative of that. We've always had to rehearse when we started at Gideon's place, and then as you grow old, you know, older, things happen. Thank God, the things that happened weren't bad things, were good things. Our wives are supportive, are also part of what we're doing. Our children have asked. I mean, Sammy's son is asking how and when he can join Alabaster Box.
Whose son is asking?
Sammy's son.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my boy says that, Daddy, please.
He wants to join Alabaster Box.
Alabaster Box as
yeah.
You win a time comes.
So we'll figure all of that out going forward. But we're just thankful that, I mean, there are other groups that we came to meet that are no more. There were groups that came after us that are no more for whatever reason. Those that have traveled, those that got married and, you know, splintered. But we're still here. We had slowed down a bit. You can tell we are grayer, we are a bit slower. Our hair is gone, our beards are white. But to the glory of God, But to the glory of God, we are wiser. You know, we are. I think we've gotten better, just like old wine. So we know when to run, we know when to walk. We know how to conserve energy.
Have to say that in the 30 years, we also have got giving birth to sons.
Yes.
Some of whom are willing to join.
Absolutely.
Yes. In actual fact, we came with two of our sons. They are part of another group whom we have birthed or whom we've adopted.
Okay, tell us about that.
Depends on who you ask.
Okay, tell us about that group that you
birthed
or adopted.
So they are sons of God. They are called Sons of God. And we saw them on TV. Oddly enough, we saw them on TV for a singing competition somewhere, and they got on stage and they were. I mean, I remember. I heard the group singing. I felt, you know, who's singing? Who's how are we? How
is Alabaster Box singing? And I'm not there.
And then, you know, found out that it's a great group.
It was them, yes.
They're
okay, hold on. So they were singing.
Yeah.
And you were surprised because you
they
felt
were singing. They sounded like us.
Why? How are you singing and you're not on?
As a matter of fact, they were singing Alabaster Box songs, and somebody called us and said, "Hey, you guys are on TV." I said, I'm in the house. So they tuned into TV Africa at the time.
Okay.
So I tuned in and then I saw them. I was like, but how come Alabaster Box is on TV and I'm sitting here? Because they sounded just like us.
Wow.
No, these guys, they've been sons that we didn't know. Yeah. And so when we met, they were like, Charlie, you have been our papas. We don't know how to meet you, but now that you've called us, that's it. We are your sons forever. Yeah.
Oh, so they are the sons of God.
They call them the sons of God.
And they are the ones with me.
Yes, the two gentlemen on your.
They actually started the welcome.
So they are a group of 5.
Oh, okay.
Michael is not a part. He might look like he's part of them, but he's not. He's part of us.
No, because he's not bald like all of you,
and still has hair.
So the group is 30 years, but Michael has been here for 20 years. So you know, others have come, gone. Some got married and stayed in the UK. You know, Alabaster, we travel small. Then we'll be going out, Brunei, Waka. But it's all to the glory of God. Okay. It's all to the glory of God.
And one more person we need to acknowledge. We're not here alone. We're here with our manager, Albert Kito. Praise the Lord, Albert. Yeah, the kindest, the most understanding, the strictest manager.
Please bring Albert close to the microphone here. Let's talk to.
And one thing I'll tell you about Albert: if you don't want to do anything, don't put it in his head. Once you put it in his head, even if 100 years, he'll make sure that it will happen.
So what do you want to do next so that we put it in his head right
now? Please, you talk to him.
Albert, come.
Don't let me tell the world.
Winston, have you noticed that the manager too is balding and he's graying? He's in sync with his musicians.
And the manager and the one standing by them, they are mates. They were mates at GST. This GST's boys.
Okay. It was your junior.
You're kidding me.
You see. Yes, boys. They don't respect.
These days, you want to talk about bald people. It worries me because my son came to me one day and said, "Daddy, I want to see how you look like with hair."
There is hope for you. You can go to YouTube.
So your son never saw you with hair.
And I told him that forget it. You won't see it.
Oh no, GMC for hair transplant.
AI. Oh, that was he sees in a picture.
But there's always hope. I mean, I've done my research on the techie people who apparently there's some crime in Ghana. So.
Oh yeah, they do. That's why he talks about UGMC. But come on, I mean, it's good if you want to do it. But I think that it's good when God is your Baba.
Well
Albert,
you are managed.
Well said.
How's it going?
Very well.
And how is managing Alabaster Box like? I mean, I want you to tell me, how is it like?
It's an interesting journey because managing people that are older than you, and one other thing is Alabaster Box wasn't the first people I started managing, but you know, when you're managing talent, it's one of the most difficult things. Alabaster Box is made it much easier because they are not too money conscious. Their focus is not about making millions, and it's been more ministry focused, and it ties with my values and my goals. So managing them is much like it's easier, but I have to be firm, considering that they are, you know, Ghanaian attitude. When someone is older than you, the respect has to be there.
Where's steady what?
Steady.
Oh, you have to be firm because you know they always say keep quiet.
This GST boss.
When they sometimes they are feeling weary and they don't want to do certain things. I'm like, we can't go back to our words, so we just have to go ahead with it. And we always have to plan and make sure we're hitting our milestones.
He's doing a good job, as far as I can tell. He has his way with us. He knows how to get us.
So tell me, I mean, after 30 years, you've talked about you've grown older, you've married, you've built families, so more responsibilities. But I mean, what's the plan now? Now that you're 30, what's the plan for Alabaster Box?
Yeah, so the children are older, so we're ready now. We're ready to do part 2. We're ready for a fresh breath. First of all, we were never dormant. We were never.
We never disbanded.
No, that's what it. I say that to the glory of God. But
and we kept traveling a bit.
Yes.
Even though. Yeah.
So this 30. That's why we felt it was important for us to celebrate this milestone for a certain fresh wind to carry us even beyond. And if I can break the news, I think we've broken the news already. We are working on a single. It's almost done. So hopefully after the 30th celebration, it won't be long, we'll release that song in earnest. I'm interested in that single, but let me just do another one from Alabaster Box, and then we can talk about that single.
Nkulu leko uje hova wako uje hova wako uzakungobela Nkulu leko Nkulu leko uje hova wako uzakungobela
Come, let's give all the praise to God. This worthy of all our praise. He's been so good through eternity. We come to give all our praise.
And that's Alabaster Box. They are in studio with us, so they'll be doing more of the singing now. Because they tell me that why can they be in the studio and we'll be playing? No, so they should do the singing. So guys, get ready. You do a lot more of the singing for me shortly. But let me tell you about Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited. You know they are your #1 supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free. They will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time, offering free delivery within Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And the Joy FM Ghana month brings you a lot of offerings you cannot miss this season. We have the Joy FM celebration of all things Ghanaian and a humorous capture of our daily transits in Lorry Palava. The Joy Prime Ghana Fest, a 2 celebration of made in Ghana products amid fun and entertainment, and the ultimate escape into nature, the Joy Safari Experience 2026. Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This month, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Escape the city properly. So Friday 20th and Saturday 21st March, we are taking you to the Joy FM. We are taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. We head to Aqua Safari, Lakeside Branch, Island Boat Rides. We have a lot of fun. Then we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation at the evening bonfire and retire into luxury cabins tucked into nature.
Is it a bonfire that you are going to be performing?
Didn't hear be a man. What is that me to Alabaster Box? What is that me to Alabaster Box? Now me to Alabaster Crate Cracker. Yes, and then we rise early for a sunrise hike along the Krappim Ridge. That hike, you and Max Fuga.
He wants to lose.
Yes, you are going to hike.
He wants to suffer.
The
man is in the waiting room. Wait and go.
And this is not just a trip. It's nature, it's comfort, it's adventure. Curated the Joy FM way. Limited space is available, and we have premium experiences coming your way. Single 5,000, double 8,000 cities, and you can WhatsApp Slevin on 053 100 3813. That's 053 100 3813 now to book your slot. The Joy Ghana Month Celebration 2026 is sponsored by GCB, your bank for life.
And this March, Lady Sam hosts her 7th International Women's Day Conference. Include her 2026, an exclusive invitation, strictly by invitation, event spotlighting women's voices, rights, and leadership, which is in conjunction with the 2nd Shimai Star Influential Awards, where leaders shine. And the event comes up on the 5th of March from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Theme include her rights, her voice, her action. And the event features an inspiring lineup of speakers, including Patience Osekre, Sonia Ibrahim, and other distinguished voices. This is strictly by invitation. Include her because women deserve to be seen, heard, and included.
And if you want to listen to good music, like you want to listen to Alabaster Box, get the right speaker. Sometimes with the speaker phone be now the papa. Just get the right speaker and go to Electroland. This Ramadan season, they are giving you discounts on everything. In fact, there's a 3-day only shopping which is happening this Friday to Sunday at Electroland. So if you want your Samsung, TCL, Media, NASCO, electrical and electronic appliances at crazy factory prices, you go to Electroland. Okay, we are talking TVs, home theaters. They are bonum now. You get it there. Air conditioners, refrigerators, everything is at Electroland. So visit them at EGL, Spintex near Coca-Cola Roundabout, Ring Road near Paloma Hotel, Kumasi on the Castle Road, Takrady near Telecel, Mankasim near the Roundabout. Okay, and it's strictly from Friday to Sunday. You can call 050-315-9739 and the Electroland Ramadan Bazaar. Shop smart, save big, and bring blessings home. Electroland says, welcome, Akwaba.
Great. So Alabaster Box, let's do another one. Let's do another song from you. Now that you're here with us.
Busy where you busy when us mana where you when us mana where you is just about no
Sabodin, and I'm Missy Joy FM Fue, yeah. Joy FM Fue, yeah. Oman aye, 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 Euna Bobby Moribo, Okantamantoribo, Onyo. Umayembolo say
okay. Oh,
yeah. Kojo wa ti wo ho. Ane. Aye. Euna Bobby Moribo, Okatamantoribo, Oyo, Moemonose,
wow, I like that. So let's talk about the comeback project, the single that you say you are working on. When should we expect it?
Your guess is as good as mine. No, that's not the right answer. It's done.
Okay.
So it's still being mixed and mastered. So we should have a copy today. The gentleman promised us today. We'll give it a listen and see whether we need to. So I'm at most a month. At most in a month, yes.
Okay, but as you mark 30 years also, do you have any show coming up?
Oh,
absolutely.
Yes. Oh, yes. So on the 28th of this month, which is on Saturday, we're meeting at Silicon House, Tesano.
Okay.
Just up the street. We're having us at 4 p.m. sharp. We have lined up a few other a cappella groups who are Grace Notes, Sounds of God, and Soul Street. So our sons will be there. Soul Street, another a cappella group, and Grace Notes. The good news is it won't be just a cappella. We'll have a group that play with instruments. They're called Stewards of Grace Incorporated. And then to round us off, to let us leave on a high, we're bringing Francis Amoah to help us, with an awesome praise jam. We'll try and do the praise jam. We'll start off a cappella, and we'll just hand over to the honorable gentleman to finish us off. So that's what's happening, and it is free, totally free of charge. Other good news is for those that can't make it, if you're outside the country, outside the city, or are just too lazy to get off your couches and come over, you can.
It's free.
It's free. You can find us. We'll be streaming as well. So as we speak, if you go to Alabaster Box group.com/register, you can get to register to attend, and through that we'll be able to send the link and make it available for you in case you can't make it. So
okay, before we wrap it all up, we have just about 5 minutes to go.
Right.
Someone says I should get you to sing one patriotic song for Ghana. We're getting into the Ghana month. This is putting you on the spot, I know, but you're up to it.
Yeah, that's fine. So we'll do our version of the national anthem.
Okay, that's nice.
Which is good.
Nice.
If you had told us earlier, I would have probably prepared in camp. But we'll do something.
Sometimes it's good to put people on the spot.
I should start.
Okay. Your microphones are on, actually. So.
Somebody sent me a message that when they brought the Ark of Covenant to Jerusalem, they were playing Welcome Wezolo, and King David was dancing.
So
I see. Okay, are we ready?
But how can we sing the national anthem sitting down?
Okay, so you want to start? Come here. Come here.
So we should come.
Yeah, you should come. Yeah, come this way. Yes, come and stand. Position the microphone the way that would make it easier for you.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. Let's have a national anthem.
God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong, bold to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Feel our hearts with a true humility, make us cherish fearless honesty, and help us to resist oppressors' rule with all our will and might forevermore. And help us to resist oppressors' rule with all our will and might forevermore.
Kojo Akoto Boateng.
But that's what we do when we hear the national anthem.
Okay, if you're on the football park, why not on the pitch?
Everywhere. Yes. When I hear the Ghana national anthem, I come to me cry no me.
Okay.
Seriously, like it carries this spirit, it carries this encouragement for me, and it's also a blessing. Like help us to resist. God bless us. God, Charlie.
Let's end up with Alabaster Box. Anything you guys would want to say? Maybe some special thank yous before we wrap it all up.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Very much so. So, like I always say, the theme for this event is grateful for grace, and so we cannot come here and not show gratitude to those who have been of support to us. IT Consortium was very gracious to come to our aid, so we want to say thank you to them. IO Insurance,
okay,
Habtel also came through for us. MTN Momo also came through for us. Stanbic Bank also came through for us, and Yadaba Communications also came through for us. Finally, Silicon House, themselves, what we would have paid for that place is unimaginable, but they came through for us. And I have to also say a big thank you to Multimedia.
Sharp.
Multimedia has held us down from the we started these promos from a month ago. Multimedia has held us down from day one till now. We have been on almost every platform. I want to thank them so much. I want to thank some of the individuals that have been kind. They've told us that don't say our names anywhere, but they just came through. Some of them came through powerfully, and so we know that we are covered, and this is going to be a beautiful celebration.
Great. Guys, thank you very much. We wish you all the best.
Thank you for having us.
And we pray that when you turn 50, we'll be around.
Absolutely.
To support you. God bless all of you. And that'll be all from us here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston.
My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng.